Yo guys, welcome on in. Happy Sats! Saturday and Sunday, y'all. We're gonna continue recital of Threefold Recital. I feel like we're getting closer to the end. At least that's what the game says. But yeah. I just ate some natto with rice and some pork. But my belly's full, ready to roll. Oh, that's a plane. Well, yeah, it's seems to be a lot of flooding around the city today. I hope not too bad at your guys' areas. Tonight's so nice and cozy. Time for some hotties furries binge watching. Yes, all in for the hot furries. Man, nothing much here. Ooh, Triratna, yeah. Man, what a hottie. You ever had that gacha machine thing? You even have like a projector. Oh, flashback show scenes you've already seen. Oh my gosh, you could examine all these characters. You can see all the sprites. Oh my god. Wow. Yes. I'll need this. Yeah. Stink Mitsuo! Stinky of all time! Oh my god.
Stinky of all time.
Ming?
Rake it to Swahaha.
I'm Namri-yang. I'm checking through the this is like checking through the sprites, the art sprites of the game, of the characters we've seen. Oh my god, this guy only changes his face. I mean, he's pretty stoic. Oh, so cool. It's really good to see, you know? Like, I really wanted to examine the artwork. So good, so pretty. I didn't take a shower yet, but I will soon. You better. Hawk the wow!
Roger the Badger, Roger the Badger, Bodger the Radger, Roger the Radger, Bodger
I'm not the Radger.
Raj.
Bodger the Radger. Oh my god. Look, we're examining all the sprites of the game. Look at this handsome dude. So handsome. I can see the little artist like edits. You know, like the artist has to like edit the body and stuff. Look at that, like slight like body changes in the arm. Pretty cool. Oh yes, I love this one. Kazuya, hello Kazu. Oh my god, you got a full pit view of Mr. Viratna. Objection, yes. I think this is the rarest sprite. The one where he's smiling. I haven't seen him smile that much. He's usually very like, yeah, I've seen this one a lot. He's usually very like nervous and like praying. Wow, looking for the shirtless PNG. Shirtless PNG? We haven't seen shirtless Piranha. It's not yet. Oh my god, remember Potato? Wait. Shoot, I forgot. I pressed the wrong button. I want to see him again. Oh, he's handsome. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's melting. Same kung. Kung same. Kung same lamok. Same kung 67% lamoka. The stick and chicken. Oh yes. Oh yes, Vietnam. Oh yes. Yes, the pit view. Hey Chloe, yes, we got a character gallery. Like you can look through all the sprites. It's so cool. This is actually really helpful. They knew it. They knew the people will want to look at the sprites. Look, he's so what a he looks like he's in pain. Helpful for ref draw, yeah. Master, wait, have you even seen this guy? Master Ever Chen? I don't remember ever seeing him. Or maybe very shortly. Oh, this guy died. This was the guy who. Yeah. But I still have. I've never seen the sprite before. Just over here. Oh my god. Sticking Wi-Fi, also known as Johnny Chen. He has a sticking evil villain pose. He's like, ah, look, he's so innocent. He's like a little a college buddy right here, and he's like turned out to be so evil. That's really cool. It's really good pose though. Look at that. Like, dang. Hazelnut is 73% stinky. Oh. Tamarine spent. Okay. Let's continue. Go to meditation chamber as everyone together. We're gonna go to the meditation chamber to see Artie. What the? I'm 98% stinky. That's not true. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Talked about 90% stinky. Wow. I thought it should be here. This hiking reminds me of our old days in Mount Panton. You remember that? 98, oh my lord. Fair enough, I ate mukata. That's a stinky mukata. Of course, we... I don't exactly remember what we did, but we were happy. That much I'm sure of. Yeah, we were simple animals back then. It's normal that our old memories were fuzzy. Wow, they remembered when they were all like simple animals. Right, Transia? Yeah, probably. Viratna is treating this like a field tour. It's not good. Maybe I should remind him? You look excited. Yep. I'm happier than you could imagine. Oh? Oh, he's finally not stressed. Feeling happy? That's because I've been looking forward to this reunion for a long time. Oh! Oh yeah, this is the first time all three of them are like all together. Gonna eat chicken curry with some naan, yummy. That sounds great. What? I want some Indian food, or I don't know what country food that is you got, but it sounds like, yeah. I love that. I love that type of food. Every time when I find myself in trouble, you have no idea how I missed you guys. Okay, miss. You have no idea how I missed you guys. I was hoping to at least say hi to you guys before this operation. You're like a puppy, Piratna. Canines are like that. Foxes are canines too, you know. Are they? Are foxes canines? I mean, they kind of look... Yeah, more or less kind of the same. Like, big family. You're right about that. But I've been battling the anti-independent part of my nature for years. Now I'm a completely independent and capable adult. Yes, they are. Arthi! Arthi! Hi, Arthi. I saw you were doing the Zelda earlier. Foxes, wolves, jackals are included in the canine family. Wow. The part of your nature where that charming trait comes from? I saw you do some disturbing things, dude. I wouldn't use that if there were other options. Jin's a capable adult, indeed, while every time when I find myself in trouble, I face many difficult situations on my own. But you guys are what kept me going. Hello, Stinky. Hello, Stinky Sea Lion. Ha! Really? What exactly do you think about us? Just like how would Jing or Tanzia deal with this? Oh yeah. After a few tries, I'd usually work out a good solution. I wouldn't make it without you. I think it's fair to say that. Yes, I was playing Ocarina of Time. It was so much fun. You should try it. You gotta drag me to try it. Wow, I'm flattered. I should really focus on the mission right now. What I wanted to say was, this year we're about to meet is unfathomable. I mean, now this mission really gets dangerous. And come here, boy. Nuh-uh. So I need you to keep calm and objective, Triratna. This is not a field trip or a family reunion. What if we disagree? I'm curious. If we could get this far without a problem, then... dude. This is totally different. We're literally walking to unknown territory now. I guess you're right, I'll take it seriously. It's been a long time since we last met. So long that I sort of can't remember when that happened. Hey folks. Oh shit. I mean, what's... I don't know if this is like a... It's like... I think just... Triratna's just like happy just to see all of them together. Just like... but Transia's like... Oh, we're actually still like in danger, you know? Like, don't let up your guard. I mean, I don't know. What if you take no side? Why are you arguing about this? Triratna's excitement can be a driving force, right? Probably. And Transia's reality check is helpful too. We compensate each other. That's how we work as a team. Thank you, Transia. I wouldn't be blinded by optimism. Good, let's keep moving. I think that's fair enough. That's probably the best answer. Yeah. What kind of person is this here? It's just around this part, shouldn't be too hard to find. Here! I can tell this place is special just by the look of it. The pattern on the gate, it's... The gate's open. This must be some kind of touchless key. The gate opens when it senses the key's presence. That's some high tech. Let's get inside. These green lines must be the conduits in new tech systems. I've been wondering for a long time, what exactly is new tech? Why is it considered lost since the demise of two dragons and the Servitude clan? It's a cutting-edge technology exclusive to the selected few. They invented a language for it, so that those outside the circle couldn't easily learn it. Such confidentiality is a double-edged sword, you see. Once those inside the circle die out, the knowledge is effectively lost. People just know these things work, but can't figure out how. Nephew was rescreening squad cats again? Oh wow, alright. More squad cats. Kanzio, what's wrong? Am I seeing things or what? That structure over there. It looks like a mirage I saw in some old illustrations. Mirage like desert illusions? I don't think they can happen in a cave like this. Interesting, we should look closer. Whoa. A huge factory. The structure is made of metal. What kind of metal is this? Is this the meditation chamber? It's made of, what's this, rustless steel? Not your everyday steel for sure. I can't check its karma lines. That means it's deep steel. You mean this whole building is made of dead dragons? How many dragon pearls did they use? Who's out there? Skylo? Is that you? I told you to stay out, didn't I? Oh my gosh! It's Moriarty! Finally! We meet! Oh, look at his antlers! The antlers. Oh my god, he has a paintbrush too. Wow. You're... interesting. I was certainly not expecting any of you. We ask questions, you answer. You're the seer? Warrior? What the heck do you want? Spill already. Spill what? It's a vague question, at least give me a hint. Finally we meet RT. Objection! Look at that objection pose. Did you make a new body for Tomato? The body paint for Potato? You sent bandits out to hunt down Dragon Ink. What was that for? A lot of questions. But I believe that lady over there must have even more. Kanzia? No, this isn't happening. You can't be. Come in, esteemed guest. Make yourself comfortable, then we'll talk. You will find all the answers you will need. Look at that, there's the paintbrush. I wonder if Transia's like, must have some sort of relationship with, relating to Transia. If they're both artists. It's a me. Franzia? Maybe I need a reality check more than Viratna does. No, I'm good. Let's get inside. Just be careful with every step. I will. We'll see what. Hey Tai-Ching, don't you feel this place? You feel it too? Yeah, remind Triratna when you get a chance. Don't you feel this place? Seems very familiar to her. I will. Are you okay, Transia? Yep. You're acting strange. Do you know him? I mean the seer. I'd like to ask him that. Do you know me? Who do you think I am? Also, Moriarty is a reference to Moriarty. Ah! I don't know where Moriarty is from. Is it Sherlock or something? I'm not sure. I wasn't delusional. He's the origin of many painting styles. The sole protege of the obscure. The very foundation of contemporary art. Agate art, as in post-Agatism. I haven't heard that name in a long time. Oh! Also Agate. Okay, nowadays they call me worry art. I thought that name was kind of familiar, but didn't connect the dots. Agate art was also known as worry art. Posthumously. Doesn't posthumously mean he's dead? Yeah, it's a name that came after his death. Agate Arty died decades ago. Yes, Sherlock Holmes. Okay. He spent his entire life trying to match the talent of his mentor. However, the obscure was not your regular artist. His paintings were simply one of the kind. Because of that, on top of Agate's own colorblindness, he failed to achieve his one single goal. Agate was a legendary artist himself. He left behind countless works and inspired generations of artists to come. But all his life, he saw himself as a failure because of that. For that, he was posthumously called Worry Art, the euphemism of worrywart, because he dwelt so much on an impossible challenge. In the art circle, we don't call him that. Despite what the man thought of himself, he died a towering figure, a grandmaster. Euphemism or not, you just don't call a grandmaster that. Good, good. I've seen you pass your art history exam with flying colors. Agate was well aware of how impossible his pursuit was. The obscure was the genius among all geniuses. Still, he spent a lifetime trying. Do you know why? I don't. It's like trying to level a mountain with a spoon, or exhausting all possible shapes of snowflakes. Simply impossible. Impossible. I kind of know. To each their own pursuit. None may dream another's vain. Raise Buddha's wisdom. The answer is right here. That's... I've heard about that painting in stories. The obscure's one and only signed work. The one for his apprentice. Signed? The obscure had a name? Let me see! With pleasure. So his name was, douchebag? What? Oh, are we gonna do more weird names right in the important parts again. Oh no, look again, man. Dong Shebe. What the heck? A lot of people read it wrong. It's part of the reason why he never signed his works. Wow. Well, Dong Shebe. Eget decided to pursue the impossible and died trying because he saw me. You lost me, sir? You saw yourself? Did you finally look into a mirror or something? He's not Eget. He's an art born. Born from art. Not your typical Artborn too either. He's able to create more Artborns. Oh, I heard about that. Marty said the seer created Drab and Genghis Khan out of paintings. 2 decades. What? It took me well over 2 decades to figure out that I'm not Eget Art. People don't know what they're really talking about when they say the obscure was capable of capturing life with his brush. He was able to create life with brush and ink. I am one of his creations. Oh. Okay. When was I born? I have no idea. I wasn't even aware that I was born. Like, you don't have the memory of being born? It's not like that. For a very long time, I never questioned the idea that I was Eget Arty. What the tragic day is this? But he was colorblind. How could you... A perfect artist captures the finest details, including colorblindness. I don't believe it. I was born halfway through Eget's life, on an otherwise unremarkable day. A continuation of his memories from yesterday. Everything fit together seamlessly. I didn't have a reason to entertain the idea that I might not be Eget Arty. But didn't you find it weird when you saw the real Eget Arty? Weird, but not in the way that you might think. Eget saw me, a life born out of unlife. The sight opened up his mind. In that moment, he decided that he wanted to replicate his mentor's greatest feat. And when I saw him, being a perfect replica of him, I was thinking the same thing. We both thought the other was born from a painting. We lived together like that for many years. What the? That does make sense in its own way. Finally, there came the day that Eget died. That was the final revelation. He was Eget, and I was a replica. You wouldn't understand, but that was like an existential crisis like no other. We're going through cloning in this game. My gosh. When I finally managed to reconcile with reality, another question bubbled up. What am I? The life inside me? Is it really life? There was no existing answer. I had to find my own. After trying all paths and finding dead ends indifferently, I had a new idea. Who's the most qualified to define life? The creator of life, of course. Once I'm able to create like Eget's mentor, I might find the ultimate answer. I've heard something like that before. It's referencing the automaton in Transia's chapter. Like someone, that Max HD, sticking Max HD. Power and fame did not blind me. I still held tightly onto my original purpose, to find out the nature and meaning for my life. What am I? What makes me what I am? Oh, the name? Maybe the answer will be revealed when I take life itself apart. If I manage to create life out of non-life like how Master Lu created me, I will certainly come across it in the process. He had the same pursuit as Max HD. Yeah. Eggett spent a lifetime chasing that goal and failed. Could I, and imitate, do any better? You could, and you did. Only with the help of Dragon Ink. One difference between me and Eggett is that I don't care much about the means. Anything gets the job done is justified. With Dragon Ink, the impossible became easily in reach. Easily? Really? Did the Obscure use Dragon Ink too? To tell the truth, I'm not sure. The answer is much more complicated than yes or no. Technically, he didn't use Dragon Ink, but in another sense, maybe he did. You can skip the riddles. How did you discover Dragon Ink? Many years ago, the owner of an old theater hired me to bless his supposedly haunted estate. There I found a hidden yin side, where there was a family of artborns just like me. I was talking about like the Transia's like part where the theater family of artborn, huh? Interestingly, they were born from a painting by none other than Eggett. Oh, the Isis, yeah. The human family in that theater, yeah, they're all like painted. I forgot, yeah. They were created by Eggett? I was confused. Eggett failed numerous times. How did he manage it in this one single case? I ran a complete analysis of the painting and realized the answer was the ink. It must be a coincidence. I suppose Eggett himself didn't expect the outcome. From paintings to artborns, it takes an indefinite amount of time. Eggett died without knowing that he achieved the impossible. What's Dragon Ink anyway? Clever as you are, I've already given enough hints. To create life out of paintings, there's only one way. Let me guess, you need to take life out of another person. Or dragon or something. You don't mean... But I do, the remains of Dong Shebe. Use a master. Was a pitch black pearl. Grind it into a fine suit and you get a special kind of ink. You're kidding! Dragon Ink is the remains of the Obscure? Right. You're insane! How could you defile the remains of your own mentor? He was not my mentor. Because this guy's an artborn. He was a clone of the other real guy. I mean, not original guy. Yeah. And think about it. Why shouldn't I? The nobilis avoid the idea of wasting talents, all for the future of blue scales. He'd be happy seeing his legacy honored in this day and age. The death of one Dongshe Bei gives birth to an entire new species. Isn't that wonderful? You're insane. Depends on the perspective. Let's talk about the sweet boy, Amato. He'd be long gone if I didn't make him a new body with Dragon Ink. Yeah. Would you say it's better to just let this young life perish? We all have prejudices. I understand if you came here to slay the evil dragon. But allow me to explain myself. The remains of Dongshe Bei were stolen from his mausoleum before Eget died. Dragon ink was circulating in the market soon after. It didn't make a big splash because there was no artist good enough to create life with it. Now you see, the remains of the obscure was defiled, with or without me. I was just salvaging what I could. Sending these bandits after Dragon Ink was precisely to prevent his legacy from being wasted. Dragon Ink should be used for a greater cause. The Isis, Chen's sons, Drab, Genghis Khan, we need more kin to make a formidable force. Why do you need all that force for? Only then will we earn the recognition and respect that we deserve. Meanwhile, I'm also helping people when I can. The Toll brothers, nice, and his parents, bet none so. A simple body paint could change their entire life for the better. Okay, yeah. I can see that. Which part of this is evil? Fairy tale. In that case, you're doing good, alright. You showed up at my gate, menacing, but I don't sense a real fight in you. Think about it, my young friends. Is there really an evil dragon for you to slay? Or are you just frustrated by the lack of an answer? There. I have given you the answer that you came for. If nothing else, I'd like to resume my meditation. Where is the wolf boy? Yeah, I was wondering, where's Viratna? What's all this? Yes, I've torn down the only wall that's not made of deep steel. What are you? Take that, not again. Just like you said, there's a huge space behind the wall. Of course there is. This meditation chamber is a lot smaller than it should be. The missing space gotta be somewhere. Let's see what it is that you so don't want us to see. Is that a huge pool of dragon ink? You have overstayed your welcome. Uh-oh. Save it, worrywart. We came here for real business. Now's the time to bait what we want to know out of him. Bluff with max HD? Yes! He asked max HD to make something. I don't know what exactly it is, but I bet he doesn't know that I don't know. I've talked to max HD, not entered. Hot entered theater, you know? What did the pile of wood say? Nothing. But he recorded key memories on magnet wire reels. I saw it all. What you asked him to make. Automatons. Useless piles of junk. Ideally, I'd like a few more days of fine-tuning. Now that you found out, I'll just take it out for a spin. Now hand it over. The key. What key? The board key you opened this meditation chamber with. What do you want that for? You can open the door anytime you want. Because it's not just a key to this chamber. I made it that way so that even if it's stolen, the thief would bring it back to me. Like you just did. Huh? Not gonna happen. Be a good boy and hand it over, Tai Jing. Oh! Ah! Oh no. Watch out, he can... Or do you have it? Viatna and Transia. Oh! What's going on? The key, the key! There you go, Transia. Thank you. He's commanding us by our true names. He's what? A classic commanding spell. Not lethal, but quite handy given the right circumstances. All I need is a name. Did any of us mention our names? You don't need to. Because I know you. There was a popular fairy tale and story in Blue Scales. Every granny knew it. A long time ago in Mount Panted, there was a monk and a priest. A wolf, a fox, and a snake overheard their debates and gained amazing powers. It's outdated these days, but not so hard to find if you dig it around in old books. Tell me, what's the last time you went back to Mount Panted? Where is Mount Panted anyway? No, stop! It took me 2 decades to figure out. You don't need that much time, come on. What do you mean? It was Mount Painted. The story was based on a painting scroll by legendary artist Dong Shebei. Huh? Were we made by the artist? No, that's not right. Like most of his works, the scroll was not signed. However, young Eget saw it and fell in love with it. He became the Obscure's apprentice because of it. It's a pivotal moment in Eget's life. I can't possibly get it wrong. You're all artborns from Dong Shebei's paintings, just like me. I couldn't recall the exact moment of my birth. Can you? Any of you? Oh, we're just born from paintings. This isn't happening. I suppose you were born very recently. Otherwise I'd have known. I keep track of all artborns in Blue Scales. A painting over a century old, giving birth to artborns only recently. Why is that? Because the Obscure was not as good as what he'd eventually become when he painted your scroll? I'd like to do more research if I had more time, but yeah, they all came from painting. Right now there's something else needing my attention. What's he gonna do with his own painting? A beautiful full moon night, wouldn't you say? Perfect for a flight. Flight? You must have seen it in HD's memory. But the real thing is much more impressive. Trust me. What is that? What is that awful sound? It's gonna get all the ink? Like a giant machine and a huge beast roaring at the same time. My head's splitting. Behold my young kid, Draconic Wrath. The wondrous machine built by Max HD. Draconic Wrath? I am its heart, while other artborns serve as its flesh and bone. It's gonna gather all the artborn! What do you want to do with this? We are many and one, working towards a shared cause like a machine of precision. It was how the nobilists began their reign. Now it's our turn. Unite, life and unlife, machinery and magic. We will reforge the blessing. Witness the dawn of a new era. Cheap villain cliché! Oh no. Oh shit. Lorenzo! Hi Lorenzo! Uh-oh. The commanding effect expired. Oh, what's going on? We just met the person that we wanted to meet. We met is the so-called Worry RT, and apparently we just learned that all of our characters, we were born from paintings. All these characters here, and then the dragon, this dragon guy, he wants to gather all the artborns, everyone who was born from paintings, and make them power his huge dragon robot thing. Or maybe the spellcaster moved out of the effective range. Everyone? I'm not too sure. Not everyone, but I think mostly the people who are born from the paintings, I think. Remind me to plug my ears when we see him again. Look there. The giant machine circling the mountain and rising. It's kind of slow. Also me, yes, you, especially you. I think we can outrun it if you climb fast enough. Gosh, at least spawn me with night day. Wow. Get up the mountain, jump abroad, then figure out a way to bring him down. Do you want to do that? Of course, whatever he wants to do with this giant machine, it can't be good. Only who has the dragon ink. Yeah, I suppose so. It'd be too late if this thing rises above the mountain itself. Get moving. What do you think, Duryatna? Duryatna? You knew? Knew what? That we're artborns? I wasn't really sure, alright? It was just a vague feeling. I followed Johnny into a higher dimension, surrounded by dragon ink. He said no one could get out, except for he and his kin. Oh, yeah. I thought I was dead for sure, but before I know it, I was outside. There was only one explanation. It was a crazy idea though, so I didn't want to dig any further. After that, I found this new ability to channel dimensional energy. That kind of supported what I didn't dare to face. I had questions about my childhood memories, or the lack of them. Then I found a family of artborns in the deserted theater. One of them was invisible to anyone who was not an artborn. Oh, so that's why she was able to see the supposedly hidden girl. Somehow I was able to see her as clear as day. She told me things that brought up my own memories. So I went to do a little research on our old home, Mount Panted. I guess you know what I found? Yeah, they're born from paintings. All these like 3 characters. Yeah. So I mean, they don't remember. They don't remember their childhood. They're wondering like, oh, why can't I remember my childhood? But it's because they got born from a painting. No wonder. Now I see why you two aren't so eager to meet me. Huh? Because meeting in person would put an awkward issue on the table. That we'd never really met before. Leave that for later, Duryatna. Now we really should. For later? How could you say that? It's about our lives, our family, our everything. It's all fabricated. For my whole life, I thought. I don't know what I thought anymore. It's not fabricated unless you believe it is. Please. I think I need some quiet time. Come on. Give him a break. We don't have time. You have any better idea? Like, charm him? I wouldn't do that. Trust me right now, he'll come to his senses. We did it. He could too. Goodness! Okay, it feels like... Okay, I mean... It's like this game has like the... I didn't expect this game to have like cloning themes all of a sudden. This is starting to be a little bit like Soma. But I do like... this idea of like cloning. Yeah, they were fake all along. Yes. We have each other in more than one sense. Right. Let's go then. We have a flight to catch. Yeah. Taijing and Transia breasted the mountain just in time to catch Artie's flying machine. I never knew breasted was a verb like that. Wow. Treading carefully against the whooshing wind they found. What now? This thing doesn't even have an open vent. Of course Threefold's absent when we need him the most. There, an opening. Finally. Breasting boobly, yes. Charge! Let's do what we can before Threefald gets back. Sure. Ah, they're on the machine dragon. Can we fall? Oh shit! Oh, falling hazard. No, we can't fall. What's this? Deep tech system. Like the fancy elevator locked back in the camp? More or less. This one has no conduits. I mean, those green lines. It's designed this way to hide its keys. We need a karma reader to locate the keys, or some new tech expert to hack it. Do we know any new tech expert? I used to know one, but forget about him. Now, oh, we'll talk about Okay, the roommate. Let's push forward. What's this? Jumping onto an upward spring bounces you high up. Try it out. Oh, sweet. Wait. What the? Okay, maybe I have a feeling the map will flip. Yeah, there's only one way to get up there. It's if the map flips upside down. Let's save the game. Whee! These rooms are fun. There's another switch over there. Shall we try it out? There's a lot of stuff over there, and you only care about a switch? Old habits die hard. I've been dealing with too many switches recently. There's something written on the plaque above the switch. It seems to be a math problem. What the? Jack and Jill bought a skewer of meatballs together. There were 5 balls, so they fought over who should have the extra one. In the process, 2 meatballs dropped on the ground. A dog came out of nowhere and scooped up one of them. scooped up one of them. How many meatballs do they have left at the end of the day? Place the right number of discs in the brown zone on the right. Pull the lever to check your answer. Did the dog eat it or give it back to them? Pull the lever to check your answer. First grade of math, though. I know this one. Yeah, smart boy. Approach disc and press the interact button to pick one up. Move it to the brown zone and press the button again to drop it. Pull the switch to check your answer. What the brown zone? Where the hell is the brown zone? Are we supposed to... What's this? Oh, this brown zone, okay. Did the dog eat one of the two on the ground floor or eat one? I'm not sure if the dog ate it or gave it back to us. But let's say 4. Wait, but why? They dropped 2 meatballs. One of them got picked up by the dog. There should be 3 left on skewer. Yeah, it should be 3 no matter how you looked at it. Oh, I get it. It's a trick question. Have you noticed the wording? How many meatballs do they have at the end of the day? What do you think happened to all those meatballs that did not drop on the ground? Oh. I've got to look at it the other way around. So the dog, there's only one, there's a meatball on the floor. This game's so weird. Yes! 2 meatballs dropped. One of them got snatched by a dog. 3 left on the skewer. At the end of the day, of course, Jack and Jill ate the 3 meatballs left. The dog ate 1. What was left was just the last one on the ground. What a waste. Hey, what happens if the ant ate it? You never even considered that. Large clog is already turning. Oh. The string is pulled tight. There must be something heavy on the other end. Maybe I should untie it. Wow, okay. The big heading is rules, followed by more details. Gray plates must not touch the ground. Wow, this puzzles. Gray plates must not touch the ground. Plates must be mounted in a specific order. Smaller ones above larger ones. Win the game by mounting 5 plates on the right spoke. 5 plates on the right spoke. Another puzzle? What's wrong with these machine-making people? Do they have to put puzzles and riddles everywhere? Plating doesn't help. I read about something like this before. In a faraway Buddhist country, there was a temple where monks moved plates back and forth among 3 spokes every day. Tower of Hanoi puzzle? Hey, Sine Cosine. Welcome on in. Now I know why you show Taoism. I'm not a big fan of plates either. According to the book, such a puzzle with 5 plates should take at least 31 moves to solve. You're not serious, are you? Unless we find a workaround. Oh, I know what this thing is. I think how does this work? I should basically transfer everything. Anyway. Oh. Oh my god. Wait. Ah, the famous puzzle that takes a lot of time. Yeah. Oh shit. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? I'm getting like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I'm not. I'm not doing this. Unless there's another way out. Wait. What now? According to the rules, gray plate must not touch the ground. But why? Everything else is allowed to touch the ground. This is unfair to gray plates. Wait, everything else? wait, this should make it easier. I'm already confused, guys. What the heck is the sticking Tower of Hanoi? Oh, I see. What the? Touch the ground. Yeah, there. Wait. It's hard to determine like which size is bigger. I keep thinking one size like. I'm already confused. Ah! Easy! That's it. That was very interesting. That's a very interesting little puzzle. I can't believe they did it in this video game. I did it. Now we should be able to go forward. Right. What's that sound? They're touching the path. I like how you could cheat with a blue cog. Yeah, I know. Save so much time. I bet there's a secret dialogue if you could if you solve it like the traditional way. It'll be really funny. Like yeah, someone solves it the old-fashioned way. Huh. We've gone full circle or what? Looks like so. But this room is not identical to where we came from. This place is designed like a maze. Over there. There's an extra path. Yeah, let's see where that goes. I kinda miss the bandits. I wanna see them again. I guess this part of the game is mostly like puzzle. Oh, why is the texture glitching? Wow, we even have a Bodhi tree. My Boda. Wow, a huge Buddha. I like this place. For starters, no puzzle or riddle in sight. I get it if you're having a puzzle PTSD. But there's no way forward, see? I guess at least one more puzzle is due. Kill me already. Don't you feel weird? The Buddha is an actual sculpture. But the tree next to it is a mural. Yeah, it's a bit odd. Is this a religious tree? Yeah, you'll see this type of tree a lot in Buddhist motifs. It's a very common Buddhist motif, at least over here in Thailand. I think yeah. Not really. Buddhists like all sorts of weird metaphor. This could be just another of them. Or if they're all like Threefold, this would be the punchline of some kind of lame joke. Could be. Why was this tree so vain? Because every time it saw a mirror, it would check itself out. Says my Threefold emulator. Now that's lame. Lord Morgoth, hello! Look, we found Buddha. I wish the real Threefold was with us right now. He will catch up eventually. Just give him some time, some love, something old, something new. Oh, interesting. I don't think I've seen it yet, or at least it never registered in my brain. Yeah. This is yeah. I don't think it's probably like you wouldn't see it outside of Buddhist context. Yeah. Oh shit! Oh no! Help me, please! Huh? Good or evil, life or death, it's all a matter of choices. Now make your choice. Oh my god! What the hell? One out of two? I can't do this. Some hints, please? I don't know. What the hell? I got lucky. Got lucky? Was that a random guess? Yes. I haven't seen his sprite like this before. What do you expect, dude? A random guess has 50% success rate. Pretty decent. We're talking about my life here. Chill, you're still alive, aren't you? Oh god, it's the fear and hunger sound effect. Really? Oh my Buddha! Phew, that gave me a good scare. Thank you, Buddha. More! Good or life. Good or evil, life or death. It's a matter of choices. Now make your choice. What if you choose death? Whatever, good. No! Use very, very carefully. I'm alive! I thought I was kicking the bucket for real this time. Think twice before you touch anything, dude. You could have been killed. Between that and puzzles, I take puzzles anytime. Yeah, civilized puzzles are good. Huh. Was that always there? I think that path's new. I don't know. I didn't really have time to look that way. Maybe the path shows itself because we passed the Buddha's challenge. Let's see where it goes. Yeah. Oh, you're there! Hey! Ratna! Hey guys. Welcome back. Totally clueless without you, bro. I'm sorry. Right after I ran away, I realized it was a terrible decision. Even if everything in my life is fabricated, I still can't do without you guys. No, actually, I mean, even if we ourselves are fabricated, our feelings are definitely genuine. How could I have overlooked that? Ah, yeah. Genuine feelings. We're tied to each other with genuine karma lines. I read these lines all the time, but forgot all about them when it mattered the most. No, stop. No theatrical monologue. We know what you mean, dude. And I wouldn't say we're fabricated. Is that so? Already got us good with his true name commanding spell, didn't he? It's a powerful spell that works on everything with a mortal soul. I'm a soul. It worked on us. Don't you see where I'm going? I never thought about. Even if we're artborns, we still have real souls. Viratna, Taijing, Transia, these are our true names. Well said. Artie must be green with envy right now. I bet the trick wouldn't work on him at all. For starters, he doesn't have his own name. Ah, the point is, none of us is fabricated or fake. I'm not a fox. You're not a wolf. She's not a snake, but we're real artborns with real life. Our memories are fake, alright, but the past is all history. As long as we live, we'll make real memories from scratch. Aww. I think Tanzia, I can't thank you guys enough. Don't you worry about that, bro. Welcome back. Welcome back, little brother. We're a team again. Back to the team. Vivatna, were you using that deep tech control panel? Ah, thanks for spraying me. Yeah, it's basically the same as the one we saw in the camp. I found all the keys by following karma lines and played with it a bit. With the panel, I could rotate these rooms. Oh no, it's like rotating. I hate games that have rotating maps and stuff. It's so confusing. Rotate? Right, like turning rooms upside down. That could alter path. Okay, if it's only turned upside down, that's more doable. Hold on, the path changed when we were exploring. You did that? Could be me. I experimented with different things for quite a while. So solving the puzzles didn't really do anything. It can't be. Why would they build those puzzles in the first place? You mean those puzzles above us? They're not related to any mechanism. I checked the karma, so I guess they're installed for fun? More likely, I already put them there to waste our time. The real exit is guarded by a deep tech panel. What did I say? Solve puzzles to get rewards? No such thing in real life. Lesson learned. We must think outside the box when dealing with Artie. Let's check the panel, it should give us a way out. All grids on this thing can be clicked. It seems to control the rotation of all these rooms. I know, but we don't have enough details to tell what's what. That said, we can't use it as a map. Do these grids match the room one by one? I think so, I've been keeping track. This room should be row 3, column 2. However, being inside the maze messes with my sense of directions. I can't quite tell how to make us a way out. Two. Let's try random combinations until we hit the jackpot. That's one way of doing it. What the hell? That's so confusing. Oh dear. Oh, we can't reset it. Where is the exit? Okay, I think we'll try to reach this area. Ah, okay. Yeah. I think like this. No. What's this? This ink portal leads back to the no, not yet. Okay, at least if we're trapped, we can go take it again. Another locked panel. Can you unlock this? Unblock this one too, Yatna? I can try starting from reading's karma. There, it's mostly the same as the previous one. The keys aren't too far away. Can you find them if the keys are like a mile away? I don't think so. My ability has very limited range. So far, all keys are within Triratna's range. Thank heavens for small favors. I'm sure they I'm sure they place keys far apart. If my power was more common. Done. The panel's activated. The panel seems to offer a new way of manipulating these rooms. Other than rotating them, we can slide them too. Awesome sauce. How should we slide them exactly? No idea. There are no helpful markings at all. We might as well do this blindfolded. We hit the jackpot once, we can do it again. We can certainly hope. Oh, okay. Whoa. Okay, we have to go. The hell is this? I can't see what this. Oh. Okay. Let's go up. It's gonna be harder than I thought. I think we need to move the Buddha room all the way up here. All these rooms have giant walls, okay? We need to move Buddha room up. Yeah, rotating rooms. I hope I'm doing this right. Wait. It's really hard because it's like move only one thing at a time. I can't see with this thing in the way. Oh, I think we're in trouble. Did I overcomplicate myself? Oh shit. Might have overcomplicated myself. Oh, this looks like this looks really hard. Why they have to make it like this? It's so hard. Okay, wait, wait. I think I need to examine the map a bit better. Okay. This is really hard to see with I don't know if we can make it in that Buddha room. As our character, oh, you can investigate the ink portal next to the character using allow you to skip this puzzle? What the hell? You can skip this puzzle? Oh my god. The game's like...
Pat 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 heart.
Snipky! Hi Snipky, thank you for the The tier 1 sub. What the hell? Guys, I'm not really interested in this puzzle. Should I skip it? It's a bit hassling. I don't know, it's... Yes, you can skip this puzzle. Oh, so confusing. Try going in once. No, I can't find a way out. Because we're trying to go all the way up here, and oh, this is like this rotating thing is like. I can't. It's just really hard to see when the panel's right in front of this thing. It's like I can't see anything. I can't see what the doors are like. I'll just skip it. Okay, go back. Oh! Oh, it just teleports you right here! What the hell? That's cheating already. I mean, sure, why not? You know, I'll take this. It's better than nothing. Why do we allow teleportation here and... I don't know. Let's just skip it. It's not really like... I'm too lazy. Thank goodness. Because we won't be able to even jump this thing. The exit should be right ahead. You don't say, it's marked on the wall. I thought I was trapped here for good. Right after finding you guys, we're making a lot of progress. Together we can deal anything. It doesn't make sense though. Artie used all sorts of tricks to distract and mislead us. Clearly he doesn't want us to go any deeper inside. But why did he leave these guiding marks? Are you running into a trap? We have only one way to find out. Let's see what his trick is. Ah! This is like in the beginning of the game. Yeah, this is the beginning. Oh my gosh, so it's this thinking, it's Moriarty who painted all these, you know? Yeah, this is Moriarty's like painting. Interact. Hey Ting, check this out. What's this? Picked up a small statue. Humanoid with dragon features, finely dressed, and made of solid gold. Must be the statue of the Emperor. Yeah, they do say His Majesty is the true dragon of the golden lineage. Must be him. Emperor or not, this little guy belongs in a vault. It's worth a lot of money. I'll scout out. Catch up when you're done here. I'll be there in a minute. Moriarty sounds like Moriarty. Yeah, that's what That's what Arthur said earlier in the stream. Sherlock reference thingy. Ansia, what's this? Another one. Nice, 2 emperors, 8 to go. Let's collect them. We have like 10 emperors and stuff. It's always like 9 or 10 emperors. Yo, do we have that many emperors? Like, there's just one on the throne right now, but before him, we had 10 emperors ruling at the same time. I had trouble imagining a room full of thrones. Alright, look up there. Is that writing? I have no idea what it says. Trader language. The last symbol means 4. I used to paint for foreign merchants in Zone 4. Learn some of their numerals. So I guess the whole phrase probably means Zone 4. The trader residential area of blue scales. Zone 4? Yeah, foreign writing here and the mural there. The architecture and dressing styles are definitely the traders. They built Zone 4 after their old country. Thank you for the knowledge. I've never been to Zone 4, so... Anyway, why did he decorate the corridor like Zone 4? Beats me. Let's just go ahead. Maybe there's an answer somewhere down the road. Right, let me go check it out. Good luck. Yeah, I still remember when first playing this game, I was so confused with this intro. It's a bit jarring. Like, I was like, what the heck is all this like emperor statue stuff? I mean, even playing it in here is like why are we collecting the sticking statues out for no reason? It's still a bit weird. Not intro, it's to the end. But yeah, but I mean, when we started the game, this was the intro. We played this in the beginning. So it was so like, what the heck is this? Quite a small statue. Download history. Hey Transia. Found another gold statue. I've got it. Now I've got 2. Good, I just found 3. That's 3 Radnauts here. Now we have a total of 6. I was telling 3 Radnauts to collect the full set. We need 10, you said. I see you're a 10er. Yeah, I'm a 9er. I believe there were 9 emperors back in the day. Hence we're gonna collect 9 gold statues now. You know what? I used to have this roommate, also a priest, specialized in ancient spells and new tech. He had a personal library of antique books. Out of his entire library, there wasn't a single record of the 10th emperor. I'd say he's just a myth, invented to make the rounded number. 9 or 10 or it doesn't matter. That was like, what, over a century ago? Really irrelevant now. Yeah, there's a twist to the end. What matters is the corridor up ahead seems different. You just told me about your theory. Looks like you're right. From here on, the corridor's theme is transitioning to Zone 3. I went to Zone 3 once. Nothing to see except for sand, sands, more sands, and sand bandits. The vibes here pretty much nailed it. Interesting. First, Zone 4, then Zone 3. Is he building a miniature blue scales here? Is this some kind of special feng shui design? Oops, Transier's already gone. I better keep up. Like the I guess the Warrior RT is trying to build like mural of all the city stuff. Why are you guys still here? Examine the karma of this place. It's a bit off. Fine. Off. Look here. traps, of course. That was close. Glad we have Triana with us. Better safe than sorry. These cursed swords are called Shamshir. Authentic Zone 3 vibes of, alright? That's stereotyping. Most sand bandits use weapons the same as ours. Zone 3 is not a foreign country, okay? We speak the same language and eat the same food. The corridor is blocked. What do you do now? Leave that to me. I'm good at making ways. Yeah, alright. Over to you, bro. Things go south. I'll enhance your power with my power. This is the only time we had to press and hold J to break it like this. Well done, Triana. Let's go! Get another one. You didn't have to do anything. That's a long way up. No climbing? You don't say. Can I climb a vertical wall like this if I wanted to? You know what? Actually I can. You're seeing the writing on the wall, it's a painting. I'm gonna use my power. It just break itself. It's really weak wall. I'm in. It's just way up there. Just keep climbing up. Exit. What if we don't lower the ladder? No, of course. Before that. That was neat. What would we do without you, Transia? Well, you're welcome. I think whoever wrote this on the wall, without it I couldn't have done a thing. Okay, that's... Wei Qing, wait. One huge cauldron. The way forward is blocked by a huge metal gate. There are perfectly straight lines on the gate. Upon closer look, there in fact seams. Break open the seams. Do it as padlock. This is bad. Can't break this gate. Deep steel? Okay. Oh yeah, leave the gate to me. I shall pass. That I shall pass part is kinda out of character, dude. Whatever, this is my serious face. Just be quiet and watch, Transia. This is my moment, see? These shelves are filled with transmutation ingredients. And that cauldron, see? Sweet heavens, just look at that cauldron. Self-heating cauldron. I've only read about them in ancient records. Self what? Come again? No one knows how they work, but the cauldron heats itself. No fire required. Better still, it massively increases the success rate of transmutation rites. The cauldron's made of deep steel too. I can't see a shred of karma in it. Not surprised, common sense doesn't apply to things made of deep steel, but using it for transmutation? Are you sure about this? Relax, I'm definitely make something to bust that gate. As definite as I can be, yeah. These are all regular ingredients. To make something extraordinary, ideally I need some form of rare treasure. I think we already have it. Ready where you are. Honestly, I'm not sure about this. Shall we start? I mean, creating something to bust that gate? Yeah. I can do this. Absolutely won't fail again. Won't fail again. Do you have to stress fail and again like that? Cook, cook. Time to cook. No, this isn't right. Guys, run. Bluey. Big dragon statue. So, sorry I failed you guys again. I'm a failure. Relax, Tai Ching. No hard feelings. We didn't expect you to succeed to begin with. Yeah, I'd be more surprised if you didn't fail. That just makes me feel worse. Anyway, the gate's down. Yep, you did what needs to be done. What needs to be done. The exact process doesn't matter. Somehow I feel you're mocking me, but yeah, whatever. Let's keep going. Big dragon. That is small, no, huge gold statue. It has to be one of the emperors. This one's so different, not humanoid at all. It's a true dragon. I know this one. Out of the emperors of old, there was one that existed in full dragon form. The Blessing is what he was called. Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, the Blessing. He's kind of everywhere these days. Posters, decorations, paintings, scrolls. His look is different in every case though. Yeah, I contributed quite a few painting scrolls myself. They're just for good wishes. The exact look doesn't matter. Into my backpack you go, may the blessing smile upon me. Now we're at Zone 2. Does that mean we're home? Yep, it's home to pretty much everyone. Zone 2 accounts for only 20% of Blue Scale's land area, but holds more than 80% of its population. Whoa, what's that? The computer. Prestige ceremony, what the heck is that? Oh, PC. People used to hold this grand ceremony in Zone 2 for Heaven's Blessing. It was booted, that's a special verb for hosting it, by members of the Servitude, and attended by all 9 emperors. Oh yeah, this is like some ancient technology stuff. Ancient, so called. I've never seen the PC. Correct, it was cancelled like a century ago. The current emperor doesn't do it anymore. Plus the Servitude clan already died out. If this is an old ceremony, shouldn't we put the statues of the old emperors on the altar? Right, good thinking. See, we have 9 statues. 9 of them, a full assembly, let's put them up there. So they carefully lined up the statues. Missing one more. The tally bar is missing a chunk. We're clearly missing one. Looks like the creator of this PC is also a tenor. What does the 10th emperor look like? Did we miss anything along the way? Not that I'm aware of. However, I think I saw something like these statues. Where did we see it again? It's just like a short while ago. I have a look around. Oh. Eureka, is this it? Unlike the rest of the statues, this one's not made of gold, but some kind of translucent gem. Very pretty. Not the right color, but the right shape. Let's try it on anyways. Emperor. Prestige ceremony, okay. Got it. Did it! Beep beep! Hey, what's going on here? The pattern shows 9 humanoid emperors playing around the blessing. Ah, the blessing is in the middle. Okay, the dragon form emperor. A simple yet ample depiction of the good old days when the emperors ruled in harmony. Also, we symbolically booted the PC. Wish we could do it in real life. What then? Hi, McDonda! And it's gone. I think we're at the ending of we're close to the end of Threefold Recital here. Which is what's that? Looks like the rest of the statues, so I guess it's another emperor, but it's made of wood and it looks really crude. Ah, I see. It must be our current emperor. The useless excuse known as the furniture. Such a long adventure, yeah. McDonald's 93% stinky. Roger's 96% stinky. Wow. The furniture. Don't let people catch you saying that. Speaking ill of His Majesty is a punishable crime. Furniture. I'll watch my tongue. No worries, it's just us here. No one's gonna hear it. Let's just take it. Might find a purpose for it later. Place furniture. What's that supposed to mean? It's referring to that statue of the furniture. It's made of wood, just like this pedestal. Maybe they belong together? Whoever designed this mechanism really has no love for His Majesty at all. Hardly anyone loves His Majesty. Let's say he's unremarkable for an emperor. Right, let's put the little guy where he belongs. I don't remember, did all these tasks and dialogue were in the intro? Yes, this is basically... Yeah, this was the first thing we played in the beginning of the game. But now we're playing it again. So I guess coming full circle. Yeah, path. May Buddha shelter its wooden soul. Not worth of than having no love. From here on, it's Zone 1. Up next is Miniature Zone 1. The district in blue scales reserved for nobles, super riches, and the royal palace. These green lines are conduits, piped for channeling energy and new tech systems. They say everything in Zone 1 is powered by new tech. That would be incredibly cool. I heard life there isn't so great anymore. The energy source that new tech runs on is drying up. Many of these systems have been shut down. Whatever, we're really not in Zone 1. It's just a part of a giant machine. Don't be distracted. Creating a tiny blue scales and holding up in Zone 1. What's he after it is pretty clear. I feel like we're being guided by the will of the universe. We must stop him. It's our mission. Indeed, the endless web of karma is converging right here. Whatever lies ahead, let's face it together. Come on, let's get it over with. Ah, it's you. You're no freaking way. What the hell are you doing here? Who is it? Ah, it's the dragon, Tarjumdan. Hello, my young friends. Finally! Tarjumdan, why are you here? That's a rather long story. What are you doing? Good question. What do you think I'm doing? Did he paint all that for us? You're leaving guiding marks. Perceptive. Not so hard because, like, you left paint buckets behind. Daddy is here for me. Oh, he's so nice. He made the tutorial for us. He did all this tutorial thingy. What a nice daddy. I thought he was like so evil, but he's actually super nice. Why did you ask then? The sexy dragon who looks exactly like an emperor is in the dragon machine with emperors? No way. Oh yeah, I wonder how the dragons... We have our dragon daddy here, okay? We'll cheer on this dragon daddy as hopefully he'll fight the other dragon. He's evil because he has bedroom eyes. Wow. You're on our side, am I right? You're free to think that. Thank you then. Well, thank you even more. Thank you more if you made your clues more explicit. Not his fault. Old people don't think straight. I'm not deaf. What else to ask him? What are you doing? They made him do the sexy hand thing. There was like, he has a clapping emote. It's kind of funny. Good job. Didn't we already cover this? Yeah, we did. Thank you for guiding Marts. How to get in? The same way you came in, of course. The same way. You mean through those moving rooms? Breaking a sword barrier, booting the PC, and crushing the sculpture of the furniture to find powder? Viratna! Furniture! Oh, sorry. Relax, Francia. It's not like anyone here minds. I did smash the sculpture of the furniture. Don't say I didn't warn you, Viratna. But all the traps and puzzles were untouched when we came. How could that be? The system restores itself every 30 minutes or so. Paths I unlocked were locked again when you came. Does that mean you're trapped? I'm afraid so. You left those guiding marks as what? A way of asking for help? I might have been a bit careless. Never thought I'd hear that from you. But this situation is new to me. During my previous visits, there was always a way out if you keep pushing forward. This time though, as you can see, I've encountered an impassable barrier. You've been here before? A couple of times. There was no ink barrier back then. What's up ahead? This dark barrier, I suppose, must be made of what they call dragon ink. The cockpit is not too far ahead. If you can get through the ink barrier, that is. You've been to the cockpit? Yes. You just, came and went? Did you happen to mess up Artie's stuff a bit? Messing up his stuff. A brilliant idea in hindsight. I was hoping for some foresight about what waits up ahead. What about it? There's something at that I couldn't handle, but you three might find a way. Something I couldn't handle. Did I tell you I officially hate riddles? But that'll spoil the fun. Just go ahead and see for yourselves. There's a kind of thick ink barrier in front of us, in case you haven't noticed. That is a problem indeed. The barrier is fathomless. I almost drowned in it. But you are made of ink after all. It would be like traveling through your own body. Oh! How did you know that? Because he's a psychic. Oh, I have a reward for you for giving the right answer to my questions. You gotta clap from daddy. Clap, clap. See what's on the wall. Zone 1. What's on this wall? You're writing? Appreciation of fine calligraphy is good, but I mean the conduits. Is there anything special about these conduits? They're channeling new tech energy like they should. Clap me with that rough hand. Wow. They're not your standard new tech conduits. They're extra wide because someone designed them to channel dragon ink. What? Is that even doable? It is. This flying machine is an artificial dragon, powered by its blood that is dragon ink. The design borrowed more than a few ideas from newer tech systems. Why don't they just use new tech? Oh wait, it is channeling new tech right now, alright? That rough hands. Good observation. That brings us to my point. This machine is operating on a hybrid of new tech and dragon ink, which clearly is not its ideal form. I think I see what you're getting at. New tech became a practically lost technology after the demise of two dragons and the Servitude clan. Nobody knows how to create a new tech system from scratch. Not Lou's workshop, not Worry RT. That's kind of funny. So in this universe, the high tech stuff is all like stuff from the past, while the yeah, no one has the knowledge to recreate it. All the computers and stuff. stuff we're using right now. They wanted to power this machine with Dragon Ink, a supposedly better power source, but they didn't know how to build a whole system from the ground up. Hybrid form must be a transition stage. They need more time to switch the core of the system to Dragon Ink. Yes, Dragon Ink is the force of life in liquid form. RT has been looking for ways to tap into this power for years. Building new bodies, creating body paint, and giving birth to Artborns. They're all experiments toward the same goal. Oh. I knew that meaning of life talk was crap. I was totally convinced. Since the pool of Dragon Ink is right here, instead of where it should be, we can safely say that Artie is not ready. Indeed. He broke into his meditation chamber and disrupted his plan. Ready or not, he had to get the machine going. It's now or never. Naturally, he's not able to fully control Dragon Ink. The force of life in it fights back. Force of life in the Dragon Ink? We do have a pretty good chance if you look at it that way. Although, do we really need to stop him? What are you talking about, Taijing? Of course we do. Sorry, I just got this burning question. Why would we stop him? We don't even know what he wants to do. Just a random guess. Maybe he wants to overthrow the Emperor? Can he? With a glorified giant kite? Against the Emperor's armies? I could ask the same about myself. What do I want to do? I came here to catch Johnny. Everything else was a byproduct. Now that you mention it, I was here just to find out what Artie did to the Toe brothers. I wanted to learn a trick or two from Artie and repaint Daisy a proper body. we were riding on the momentum towards each other, finally converging right here. The point is, we're all over and beyond our goals, aren't we? That's probably right. Being a retreat already? Artie will fully master the power of the Dragon Ink. It's only a matter of time. By then, your Art-born friends will completely lose their sentience. I thought you wouldn't want that. Wait, what? Art-born friends? Oh, you don't know yet. It all happened right after this machine took flight. Hey, what's that thing in the sky? It's so cool, right, G-Rat? I wish G-Rat now was here with me right now. Oh! Toma! Toma! Hurry up, you guys, we have a packed theater waiting. Come on, we're really running out of time. Guys? Ow! Thanos snapped. Walk, damn deer! Oh, Johnny's gonna get taken up. I'm walking. How about we make a deal? Your boss is missing, your camp's done for. I have an offer if you're interested. Oh wait! Oh no! The tiger! What? Oh, both of them got taken. Yeah, because the tiger was the body painted on. Oh no! 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 What the heck? Why didn't you tell us? That explains things. Johnny thought his brothers and sisters abandoned him. In fact, they just degraded into mindless ink. Dragon ink is the force of life, but not sentience. Artborns die when they sting when they stay in ink form for too long. What is happening? They took the buff tiger! Because the buff tiger, wait, what's his name? Bet Nun. And they took the deer and all the other Artborn characters. If they stay in ink form for too long, they'll die. No Night Day, please. I don't think Night Day is an ink Artborn. Night Day is full tiger. It's true tiger. Just take me instead. Hey! He didn't take your tiger husband. Come on. You were so determined. I thought you knew everything. What about those with body paint? Give the hot guys back. Yes! I'm not sure about the core part, but the paint should be gone for good. Oh! So maybe the real form of the tiger is still on the ground. It's just the body paint got absorbed out. Maybe. This machine is like a giant vacuum cleaner. It's sucking up every drop of dragon ink in blue scales. There's nowhere to run. Eventually this pool of ink will be consumed as its power source. But why am I still here? And Tai Ching, Transia. Because you're not made of dragon ink. The Obscure created you out of regular ink. Just like how he made RT. Whoa. So we're Artborn but not made of dragon ink, just regular ink. Oh, okay, that makes sense. You're immune to the machine's effect. Now, would you still like to call it a day? No, Artie's ruining the life of Toma. Ruining the life of all Artborns. I must stop him. Right, we've got to do it for our kind. We don't have time to lose. Move, move, move! What's up? Before I leave, I want an honest answer, Mr. Secret Agent. What are you doing here, really? Yeah, it's classified. However, I can offer some free questions instead. From Hot Amphitheater to Skylotus Camp. How far would you say that would be? "90 miles, give or take. Is Dragon Dad a good guy? We're trying to figure that out. We'll see. I hope he's good. Good. Next, how heavy do you think this flying machine is? A few tons? Good. The theater and the camp are both in Zone 2. Kindly remind me, what's the population of Zone 2 again? Zone 2 holds about 80% of Blue Scale's entire population. Moving a machine of multiple tons in weight over a distance of 90 plus miles through a densely populated area, be it in one piece or multiple parts, what would you say is the chance of being seen by not a living soul at all? But not zero. Good dad or bad dad is still better on bed, I mean. Wow! Suppose someone saw such a suspicious object being transported. Words travel, rumors spread. Eventually His Majesty would hear it. What do you think he'd do? Send someone? Did he send you? The king? I'm not surprised. There's really just one reason for a special... Okay, wait. I'm not sure, wait. There's really just one reason for a special royal agent to visit a place repeatedly. Wait. However, you did not answer my questions. I was asking about you. A special royal agent would investigate, yes, but guiding us along the way, you're doing far more than you should. I'm asking again, what are you doing here? Give me a personal answer. Ah, sharp mind. In that case, it's not classified. Simply put, I really want to meet an old friend. Everything I did was to achieve that goal. Old friend, huh? Which old friend? To answer that, we need much more time that we don't have. Have you met him yet? Unfortunately, I don't think it's going to happen. Friends here. It's just... You know that brown dragon statue we crushed in the earlier? Is that brown dragon statue? Is that... He looks awfully similar to this guy, right? I must leave too before the puzzles reset. We're not done yet. I have more questions after this. I will be waiting. May the blessings smile upon you. This part is filled to the brim with ink. I don't feel drowning at all. Is it because we're Artborns? Must be. Already jumped into a pool of dragon ink and didn't die, right? Living creatures can't enter. Artborns made of dragon ink would be sucked right in. We're the only one in between that can stop Artie. Proceed with care. Artie could have more tricks for us. I hope Dragon Daddy doesn't die. Guys, wait, okay, I'm gonna go go to the bathroom, right? I'll be right back. Peace. I am back. Go. Artie? From unlife to life, from life to sentience, the world as we know has come a long way. Is he talking? I don't hear a thing, but the words are materializing on my vision. Life exists. Oh wait. Maybe Dragon Ink carries his thoughts. What is he babbling about? I think he's talking to the ink.
The suspense is killing me. I need to know if you are good or bad to do fan art of his Dragonacy pack precious.
Wow. He finally snapped or what? No, I can feel it. He's trying to convince the ink. Maybe that's his way of assuming control over Dragon Ink. Good luck talking to a puddle of black water. Ignore him. Let's focus on saving our friends. Agreed. Life exists not by not truth, but existence. Fabricated memories are memories because they exist. Flowers born of wood. Fish born of water. Life born of ink has a meaning, like everything else. Now we're stuck. I am not Eggett Artie, but walking his path nonetheless. Who am I? Where is my way? What's going on? Ah! Toma! Can you hear me, Toma? It's Triratna. I'm gonna get you out now. Not working, he's losing it. All this time I was hoping Tarjum Dad lied about it. But the kid did open up the way for us. How did he? According to Oldster, they should remain sentient for a while before being fully consumed by the ink pool. We've got to hurry up then. Don't get consumed! Not again. Now make the leap from individual life to organization to unity. We Artborn, a form of life like never before. Orphans in a scarily big world must be as one. Minds differ and absolutely... Wait, another roadblock. Absolutely unquestioned. Shared goal is against nature itself. Daisy, is that you? I'll haul you out of that pool before you know it, Daisy. Daisy! Daisy. Daisy. Opinions differ. Decisions conflict, such is the way of always. Already went through so much trouble for this? Whatever, just ignore him. Yeah, he's gone too far. This is unforgivable. For those of us who refuse to join the oneness, I have a plan for them. The same plan that led the nobilis to their glory. Those who stray from the path of oneness, they shall be made parts, tools, nourishment for those lead. Artborns are creatures of nature. Dragon Ink itself defies nature. I found a way. Too tall, we can't get up there. No mural either, I'm out of ideas. It's a talisman. What? Why is there a sign for a portal? Sign for a what? We can't see anything. You can't normally, you should be able to see. Maybe it's not an ordinary portal. Dude, I have no idea what you're talking about. But if only you can see it, there must be something specially prepared for you. You could be right. Is it Johnny Chen? Is Johnny Chen trying to help us here? I've traveled through dimension portals like this a few times. But someone is creating one just for me? Who could it be? Johnny? Only one way to find out. I'll be back in a minute. Just wait here. Take care, man. Interdimensional portal. What the? This has to be a different dimension. But it's neither fourfold nor eightfold. My whole body came over without any protection, but I don't feel anything. No, technically I do feel something. It's kind of relaxing. How could that be? Better look around first. Flip. Oops, almost got caught in the middle. Crap. I might have been trapped for good. Weird, nothing in this dimension feels right. There, that's... Who are you? Sherlock? Is that you? How could you be? Wait, is that a roommate? I've been looking all over the place for you. Where have you been? Don't you say? Why don't you say something? Could it be that it's sucking up every drop of dragon ink and blue scales? There's nowhere to run. Can you hear me? Toma, it's Threefold now. I'm gonna get you out now. Not working. He's losing it. All this time I was hoping Taichung Dad lied about it. When Sherlock isn't at home anymore. Holy heavens! You're an Artborn too? Man, why didn't you tell me? You spent so much time researching dimensions because you knew you could travel over? And why were you so nice to me? Was it because you knew we were the same kind? Oh, this is first time meeting the Taichung's roommate. Yeah. All this time, I thought you were dead or something. Now I know. You're right here in this pool. I'm busting you out, I promise. That's the end of it. No regret left. Reference to Sherlock. Yeah, I suppose. Here we go. Welcome back, Taichi. How long was I gone? About a minute or two. The time flows at the same rate on the other side. Oh! Did you clear the way for us, chair? Are you okay, Taiching? Uh-huh, totally. The path is clear. We can step on these platforms. We've got to get everyone out before it's too late. Forward. I believe in you, Taiching. You can do it. A little message of support. Light, I thought I was going blind. You stink of ink. Me too. We should be almost at the cockpit. Where's Artie? Find him. There you are. I have been waiting. Can it, Inkman? What is this machine really for? Why are you collecting dragon ink from all over blue scales? This, my friend, is a weapon. Not just a giant kite. A flying weapon. We're heading towards Zone 1. Soon we'll be right above the furniture and his stupid palace. Wow! I knew you were after the Emperor, kinda. The palace was built with the collective wisdom of true dragons and the Servitude clan. The Emperor in it is a useless piece of furniture, but the structure is impenetrable. To attack, we must strike from above. Attack on the palace, he's gonna kaboom the place! I was there to witness Blue Scale's heyday, and how it became a shadow of its former self. The Emperor is a disgrace to the legacy of true dragons. It's time for a new species to take over the mantle. By which you mean Artborns? Yes. We're sons and daughters of the Obscure, the rightful heir to the Empire. Some may not agree, but I'm sure they'll change their mind once we demonstrate our power. The cause may be right, but you're doing it wrong. Reducing your kind to a puddle of ink. Have you considered their feelings? Objection! They disagree. because they're weak and blind. The noblest rose to power by acting as one. Each fallen comrade nourishes more to come, paving way to true greatness. We Artborns can do the same. Return the weak ones to their ink form, defeat the strong. I love how they reuse the sprite. Yeah. You're made of regular ink, but we're kin nonetheless. Come, work with me, not against me. Lend your powers to me, to us. Together we will create a new and better world. Wow, what a supervillain speech. But that involves, it's not that hard. Kill the last dragon alive and the world is ours. The last dragon alive. The dawn of a new era for Artborns. A new era, but is it any better? Like, I'd believe you. If all Artborns are to be reduced to ink, who controls it? The power needs to be wielded by someone, no? Who's this someone? You? Who made you the boss? Yeah, you little power hungry. Well said. Fully agreed. You're just a usurper stepping on the bones of your own people. That's the ugly fact under your sugarcoating. I made me the boss. As you enjoy your little speech, we have already reached Zone 1. Now watch me create history. Damn, it took his bait again. Take this crap out of your brains. What we really should do right now is stop this madness, of course. Stop Artie's plan. And how do we do it? Leave that to me. Viratna? You're taking the lead, bro? What day is it? As a monk guiding dead souls is my job. It's my job. To break the machine. We'll see. Pass on to the next life. Phantom of the past. You have overstayed your welcome. May Buddha's light guide you. Buddha of infinite light, who relieves pains and forgives sins. Kindly guide this lost soul to the ever after. Namo Amitabha. Oh. I saw a lot of ink stains when I tried to focus. I thought something had gone wrong. So far, so good, though. I mean, these lines are basically identical to those I saw in Potato. Holy, you deal with this stuff all the time, right, Viratna? Yeah, eh? Tai Ching, how'd you get in? A table for two, please. Of course, this way, please. Transia, what is going on? Maybe Dragon Ink has a special power to twist reality or something. Does it really matter, though? We're here to cheer you up. Yep, we'll take care of the cheerleading and you handle everything else. You can count on me. Everything's changing. That's expected. I've seen something like this before. Oh, maybe not exactly like this. You're the expert, Viratna. Your call. What's this changing again? I did see something new back then. Maybe that is the key to the problem. There was an eye. A blue eye thingy. Oh! What just happened? Karma Eye. Haha, you found out. Have you heard of the wondrous creature called the collector snake? It looks like a snake from afar, but is in fact Wait, isn't the idea wonderful? By the power of unity, the weak becomes the strong. I didn't even finish reading all of it. What the hell is... What the hell? The pedals are driving me nuts. I can help. Just like the other time. I'll make you faster. Thanks, Taishing. That feature get it done. You got fast and for sure, dude. Cut. Die. Whoa, what the hell is this? Oh shit. Cut. It looks straightforward. It's already running out of ideas. Be fast! If there's anything like the cockatrice, maybe. The color's slightly different, but the principle is the same. Shit. Just like how we got rid of the cockatrice. No biggie. Life is tough for an artist with color blindness. Now see the world from my perspective. Oh shit! This isn't so different from the cockatrice. Maintains precise timing and pace. I can do it. Finally, my normal vision. What just happened now? Normal vision. Not normal. I'm poisoned. My body's moving on its own. Oh shit! Yes! Keep cutting. Drag on. Buddha's Buddha, what is that? He's showing his true self. Fuse line, dodge it. See, for now, I can't fully control my body right now. Try avoiding these orange lines. There will be a warning before he shoots the red beam. Just stay alert. Wait, avoid these orange lines. There will be a warning before. Okay. Won't touch orange. We're doomed! These lines are coming to an endless wave. We can't possibly cut them all. Say, if these lines are all made of ink, I should be able to travel through them. Hey, what? Can you do that? Maybe take me along? I don't know, right? It's worth trying. If Tai-Ching can use his power on you, I should be able to do the same. Done. We've made it through the ink into his brain. I don't know what's going on anymore. Now we just need to handle this final part, I suppose. I went into hiding. These lines are in different color. Are they a new kind of line or what? No, they're all born from artist tricks, which means we just need to cut everything. They're going back way too fast. Then we just need to be even faster. Leave it to me. Faster, faster, 16 times faster. It's nice. It's not enough. I'm giving you everything 256 times faster. Overdrive. Tai-Ching. Oh. Cut them all! Slice and dice! Karma severed. Got rid of him? There you go. Rest in peace. He who is not Eget Artie and his shattered ambition. Life is strange, dude. I destroyed a masterpiece that I'd burn half the world to just have a look. Oh. Wait. Are you printing him again? Wait, guys. Ha ha ha, we're not done yet. This machine's a giant fast printer. It's channeling the ink pool to repaint Artie. It shouldn't work. I mean, what fast printer can replicate the iconic work of the obscure? Because of the special ink? That doesn't explain. I'll just break the machine once and for all. It's made of deep steel. The entire machine? Is that even possible? Unless... Indeed. This machine is over a century old, created by the original Master Lu. Do you still think it can't replicate the fine touch of the obscure? Shut up! At least I can destroy you. Oh no, it's gonna use more dragon ink. It's pointless. This machine will keep printing him until it runs out of ink. And I'll keep destroying him. No, don't! You're destroying the life of Artborns. Ah, if you keep doing that. You're right. Even if I can outlast him, there won't be anything left to save by then. This is all part of its plan. Every possibility is accounted for. A self-sustained system. I'm afraid this is it, guys. Hold that thought. A system, you said? I got it. Don't admit defeat just yet. All new tech systems have the same weak spot. If you cut its power, it's just a pile of junk. True. Let's cut its power. Where's the power switch? The power must come from somewhere. We just need to find all these conduits. On it. It will consume the Artborn. This is the main power control? Deep tech again. I'm familiar with this one. No 3.9. It's not gonna work this time. Why? Over there. Explode? Postmodern wall art? Oh, this is the bomb. Oh, that's the aftermath of a deep bomb explosion. Not just that. There's half a key on the floor. You see where this is going? He blew the keys up. Now they're gone for good. Let me read its karma. There's a chance that. Nope, this half key is all we have. Don't give up just yet. We can try random combinations. We did it before, you know? 15-minute lockdowns for every 3 consecutive failed attempts. We might make it in time. Just in time for His Majesty's 10th anniversary of death. He's seriously trying everything to stop us. Ha ha ha. Don't flatter yourselves. I wasn't aware of your existence until today. Oh, you blew up the keys, what? Just for fun? You can say that. Once this machine was built, I had no need for these keys anymore. I'm the only one who knows the password. When did I blow them up? I can't quite remember. It was a long time ago. Long before you were born. Against me, you had never had a chance to begin with. Now tell me, Transia, is that enough to make me the boss? In your dreams! Enjoy your last moment of denial. When my new body finishes printing, I will show you how history is remade. You bastard! Sit tight and prepare to be entertained. Oh. Is it just me or... What's that? What's what? Yeah, look up. Not gone, another plane. Wait. Is Daddy in another plane? Dimensional plane? Not gone. Oh, maybe the key's in a different plane. Did Tarjum Dad lead that? Oldster? Yes, it's the same handwriting as those wall marks before. How did he write that high? Falling is a leading cause of death for old people. Wow! What the heck? And what's he playing at anyway? I think he needs the other half key. Yeah, possibly. What's he playing at anyway? What's playing supposed to mean? Another Ratna-ish lame joke? Maybe he's gonna pop up and say, I meant to write Plan E. About what waits up ahead. There's something that I couldn't handle, but you three might find a way. Wait a minute. This half key. I've seen it before. Not in this world. Maybe another plane. I've definitely seen it. What the? That's right, it shows up over and over again when I travel through paintings. I never even noticed that. Wolfgraver, hello! Putting both halves together, it's a letter. N? Yes, that must be it. Amazing, how did you figure out? You have something similar too, I saw it in your vision. Did you see it, Tai-Ching? See what? Something in his personal plane at the end of the Karma Line battle. Oh, those little things, yeah, I remember those. In the bottom right corner, the thing that looks like a stamp, is that a key? It's been there since the beginning. What the heck? Yeah, I thought it was like some stamp. Artie did say he blew the keys up long ago before we were born. We're not doomed after all. So my key should be... Alright. 3 guys, yeah! But how'd that happen? Is Karma helping us? That reminds me guys. I've seen something like that in the higher dimensions. Interesting. That's what another plane means? Things blown up by deep bombs don't just vanish, they're scattered all over other planes. Oh, my key should be A. I'm gonna go to the pet store to buy some dog food, be right back. Alright, take care Arthi. Get that doggo food. Yep, that's it. We have 3 keys out of 4, just one more. Do you guys have any clue? I'm all out of ideas. Me too. I've only seen my own key. What about you, Tai-Ching? Same. No, we're so close! It's just one letter. How about we exhaust all options? Not that hard. With a chance of 1 out of 26? That's worse than betting on the result of a coin toss or dice roll. We've been incredibly lucky so far, finding 3 keys based on no solid clue at all. Whoever dishes out luck, can we have one last lucky shot please? This is really the end of the line guys. Let's rely on luck for the one last time. The chance is slim but 0 better than 0. Easy for you to say. Gain because daddy's muscly. Takes a ton of guts to make that decision. Fate of blue scales depends on us. I can't! Too much is at stake! You, yes you, helping out with the final key. The gain? Come on, you know the answer. It's right in front of you. Pain? You've been seeing it for hours. Something appears so often that you're not really seeing it anymore. Look closer, it's right here. What the? The vein? It's a V? What the hell? What? Wow! I'm thinking 4th wall breaking. Wow. Oh. What just happened? I don't know, but let's shut down the machine while we can. It was all along. Yeah. Done. I've also reset the keys. Now Artie can't turn it on again. Take that, sucker. No, impossible. Don't laugh so soon, I have one last failsafe. Watch this, emerging from death with one last roar. What's going on? Let's see. The dragon pearls. Holy heavens! Hundreds of deep bombs! You're crazy! This is my final present for the useless Emperor. You ruined a large part of my plan, but not all. We're nearly over the royal palace. Despite your meddling, the result won't change. These bombs are programmed to detonate at the sound of loud enough crashing. Guess what happens when we crash land? A deep bomb has very limited range. With so many of them together, the entire Zone 1 would be reduced to a giant crater. You will kill civilians! What civilians? Zone 1 has no place for nobodies. Also, I won't feel guilty for the casualties. Who caused the crash and explosion? You! You forced my hands. The blood is all on you. Live with the guilt every second until you die! Do we Arcborns die? I don't know. Live with this guilt for eternity! Ha 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 ha! Shut up, crazy old man! Now he's gone. For real. What do we do now? Is there a way to dispose of this many bombs? Or maybe keep the machine flying? I was afraid that these bombs are all remains of true dragons, like deep steel. I can't disintegrate them. And they're not based on new tech. There's no power switch to turn. If we had enough time, I could move them to higher dimensions one at a time. We definitely don't have that much time. I never thought I'd die like this in the middle of armed bombs. Armed bombs? Hold on. These bombs are green, they're not armed. Oh yeah. Oh, crash. There! The machine crash landed. Right next to the remains of the blessing. Oh, that's the one of the previous emperors who was a true dragon. Sometimes I do believe in the power of karma. Now we have 2 tourist attractions. Oh my god, I see there's a Buddha. You see that? This is the Buddha on the right here. The Buddha statue. Oh yeah, the green balls are like scattered on the ground. Back to business, yeah. I hope the 3 kids made it. 3 kids? Let's see. There, they're basically unscathed. May the blessings smile upon you all. Dude, we've made it to the ground. That was close. Where's Triratna? Here. The ink pool carried me way out. In Brazil, it says Bunda for ass. Bunda? Bunda? Wow. I totally forgot the crash was as fatal as the bombs. The ink pool saved us at the last moment. Being inside the ink felt different this time, like floating in my own body. It's an interesting experience, alright. With Artie gone, the dragon ink pool should be free. Where has it gone? Boytown! La Mocha! La Mocha! We're in a tender part of the game. There's no time for La Mocha. No meddling in Mocha. Wolfgravers, 57% La Mocha. Above average. They released me and flew towards Zone 2. Hopefully that would undo the damage caused by RD. Pat is 38% La Mocha. Oh. What do we do next? Is this Zone 1? Isn't it supposed to be, I don't know, fancier? I don't see anything except us and this giant dragon skeleton. There's a building that way. Hopefully someone's home. Trust me, You don't want that. The skeletons must be the remains of the blessing. Then that building is the Dragon View Tower, the Emperor's Summer Palace. Pat's 71% stinky. Too stinky. Wow. I took a shower, alright? For civilians, entering any royal palace without authorization is punishable by death. Wow. That skeleton, 3 times larger than Artie's machine dragon. Was the blessing? Imagine if someone makes that into a deep bomb. That would certainly be interesting. I'm seeing a million ideas and possibilities. Save that for later, dude. Right now, we just need one idea that gets us home without being caught. Horse? Nightmare! Good morning, tourists. A shuttle ride back to Zone 2, anyone? Being this early in the morning, there's an early bird discount. Wow, Rolenzo would be so happy. Rolenzo, there's your little tiger, your big buff tiger. Good morning, hubby. So they all went home as heroes. 3 weeks passed in a blink. Nice weather, perfect for a shopping spree. I heard you're doing great, Daisy. Got more fans than your brothers combined? Not yet. And they've been helping me a lot. I don't get a day off like this. Let's not ruin it by talking about work. Or your call. Hey, that looks yummy. What did you find? It's our tiger boy! He's finally making an actual honest living by selling fruits. Is that Betnon? How's the new career going? Butchering suits you. This is a fruit stall. Oh, sorry, your face doesn't look like the fruit kind of person, you know? You there, girl? Interested in something? Pick whatever you want. Fanciest friends gets special discount. Well, I will buy him. We'll buy him? Wow. I'll have that blind box. Trust me, you don't want that. I do. Whatever. What's wrong with people? They all want these stupid blind boxes. They can't even tell what's inside. I heard your new business was open. This looks good. Honest work. And hard work too. How does your new paint feel? Good? Better than ever before. You're really good at this. Better than RD. Oh! Transient painted Betnun's body paint now. Not just me. Taiching has been researching the properties of Dragon Ink, and Triratna's busy doing post-paint adjustments. We're a team. Post-paint. Don't forget to thank them. Of course I won't. I thought you folks were gonna stay in the camp. That was the plan for a short while. But what can we do with the seer and the boss both gone? Plus His Majesty issued this amnesty. So we thought maybe it's time for some change. His Majesty also granted all Artborns citizenship. My family doesn't need to hide anymore. Oh! Welcome back, Arthi! Oh my gosh! So, the game is over. We basically... The dragon airship crashed. And we thought we were gonna die. But, we survived. Miraculously. And, Nightmare came to rescue us, and now it's 3 weeks later. Dragon Daddy good? I'm pretty sure he's good. he's pretty good. I think I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, and then now we're visiting Mr. Buff Tiger's fruit stall. Look, this Buff Tiger's working as a fruit seller now. His Majesty, you mean? Wait, we haven't seen the game announce it yet. Come on. He's hiding in my basement. He's safe. Wow. He survived. Yeah. We haven't seen Dragon yet. We don't know what happened to him. Don't get ahead of ourselves yet. Congrats. The furniture's actually doing something that matters. Oh yeah, we call the Emperor the furniture for some reason. Color me surprised. Hold on. That means Threefold can have an ID and legal employment too? Yep, I've been looking for him for a while. He's not in the temple or Toe's Manor. Have you seen him recently? How did he survive anyway? Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if it actually lives or dead. That six-pack looks so sweet, just like the food he sells. My gosh. Wow. Yeah, look at that six-pack. Almost like 8-pack now. Translation error. Why did I hate the furniture already? No, the Emperor's called the furniture. This game's weird, okay? Don't question me. Don't question it too much. So will the tiger and the monk get together? We'll see. The joke. Oh yeah, because the people really maybe they don't really like the emperor that much. They call him the why everyone hates him. Yeah, we haven't heard too much, but yeah, we haven't gotten too much explanation on that. He's been working for me the whole time. Quite the nuisance. Nuisance me? Oh my gosh, Threefold was working for the tiger? Oh, holy moly! I've been officially pardoned, okay? And I've returned whatever we took from people, but he's still nagging after my ass about paying the debt with honest work and whatnot. You do have a debt to pay, Tiger. They are roommates! Think about the damage you did as a bandit. Just returning what you took isn't enough. The Emperor may have pardoned your crime, but you still have negative karma to settle. Recite Buddha's wisdom. Please, not that again. How's it going, people? I ran into Threefold and thought maybe I should check on you folks too. Hey Nun, is the blind box business taking off? I was rather confident about the idea. It's taking off and then some. More than half of my revenue comes from that. You're a business genius, Toma. Gansia, long time no see. How's your new body, boy? Good, great. Thank you. My body's doing better than I could ever ask for. If anything, I wish the apprentice could be slightly older. It's hard to do business as a little boy. No one takes me seriously. Ah, sure, you do need that. Have you guys heard? He's officially the head of the house now. Master Toad does need a more mature look. Not a problem. Just tell me what you want to look like. We'll have it custom made for you when we get a hold of Taijing. Nice. Speaking of, have you heard from Taijing? I asked Officer Meyer about him. Apparently he's not in Zone 2 most of the time. Yeah, he must be busy working on his research. Dragon Ink, new tech and stuff. I guess he's spending a lot of time around the crashing site to salvage whatever he could from Artie's machine. Officer Meyer! I'll be damned, I did give you a few free rides, but never agreed to be your full-time chauffeur. What about the brother, the wolf? And yeah, I know, we haven't heard about the wolf brother. I think it's potato. I was hoping to learn more about him, but I have a feeling maybe they took out the body paint because he had a wolf body paint on. But yeah, I haven't seen him. Shuffler. Yes. Free ride. Potato, batata. Maybe the 3 main characters are based on book characters. Yeah, it's just based on a story tale. Allegedly by this game. I don't know. I don't know if it's based on a real life tale. You've been complaining a lot ever since you became the sheriff, you know that? You became sheriff? Hey, it's a mannequin. I'm confused. If Officer Meyer did not want to come, he could have chosen not to come. Shut up, bodyguard. Take that, sheriff. Game has awesome art. Yeah. Okay, I'm doing this because sheriffing is way too boring. Look at his forearm. My gosh. I thought it was all about action, street chase, busting gangs. Turns out I've already seen all the action as a deputy. These days I'm spending about half my time in the office doing stupid paperwork. I don't know what exactly I signed up for, but this is definitely not it. People are strange. I saw the promotion. Oh yeah, I thought a promotion should be a good thing. It is a good thing, but our night there is not the average salaryman. Whatever you say. Are we done yet? Found anything useful? The way I see it, one man's trash is another man's trash. I don't really know. There's plenty of interesting stuff for sure. Just haul them all back with your wagon. There's gotta be something useful in this pile. Please take your shirt off, Knight. Actually, I was kind of expecting a scene where there'll be... I mean, we had a shirt taking off scene in what's it called again? Mercury Abbey. Yes, we got to see all the shirtless dudes there. So I was wondering if we would see a shirtless scene with these characters. So it's a fan art allowed now. Yeah, you can make fan art of Mr. Naite. I've never seen you working this hard. Come on, Taiching the slacker, digging around chairs, journals, and researching new tech? This can't be happening. I'm a changed man. I was slacking because those were supposed to be Chair's domain. What will he do when he comes back? When he comes back, if I mastered them all? Right now, though, let's just say that the outlook has changed, and I've got to make up for all the lost time. It will be what, Pat? Huh? There was dialogue in Mercury Abbey if you accidentally click the nipple of the lion guy. Wait, what? Is this special dialogue? That would be really, really funny. What's with the hurry? Artborns are now recognized as legal citizens. You have all the time in the world. No, legal status is only the beginning. You got to look at the big picture. I'm working for a place in the world. Place in the world? Don't you have it already? I mean a place in the natural order of things. Right now, the continued existence of Artborns relies entirely on Dragon Ink. Dragon Ink, coming from the remains of the obscure, is anything but sustainable. Yeah, it's non-renewable. Looking frantic for references. Maybe we gotta revisit Mercury Abbey now. Right now, everything seems to be fine because we have more than enough of that stuff left. What if one day we run out of Dragon Ink? That day will eventually come. True. That's what I'm working on. Substitute Dragon Ink with something sustainable so that Artborns can become an integral part in the natural order of things. can relate. It's a natural order of things like my body, a self-sustained ecosystem. All parts support each other. An introduced species cannot exist for long unless it becomes a part of the whole. Exactly. 4K is the source of my inspiration. The design of his body is simplistic and sustainable. We Artborns need something like that to ensure our continued existence. For that, I've got to master all potential substitute technologies. I don't know how long that would take, but one way or another, we must get it done somewhere down the road. When Cher comes back, you'll see a world change for the better. Man, that was a great speech. You're more of a visionary than RDU ever was. Respect, man. I wouldn't mind a little cult of personality. Now, how do you feel about being my chauffeur? It's an honor, right? I wouldn't call that yet. Now, who is this lady? Wonder. Oh, he survived! A fine morning, just like the one when the flying machine crashed. I can't believe it's been 3 weeks already. Morning, Your Majesty. He's a majesty, he's a king. It's right, that's correct. Daddy. Morning. I recently paid Zone 2 a visit undercover. There's a new bard. A bard! Yeah, the cat bard. Wait, a wolfling. I think they call it a wolfling, so I guess... Hero. A wolfling, quickly making a name for himself in local theaters. Is that so? Does he have any interesting story to tell? Yeah, wait, is that how he traveled? I'm not sure. People travel using this green ball? I don't know. Does he have any interesting story to tell? A very good one. About 3 heroes saving blue scales. Full of plot twists too. I do have questions about certain parts of the plot though. For example, the villain, Artie, factored in everything in his plan. How could he forget to arm his bombs? Because someone disarmed them, of course. Oh! Ah, that makes sense. With his visual impairment, he couldn't tell red from green. Ah, wow, oh yeah! The villain was colorblind. Oh my god, it's his emperor outfit. You can finally see his real like horn stuff. Okay, I don't know if that's an accessory. I visited the machine multiple times after all. I was not there just for sightseeing. I'm not surprised. Handsome. The whole ordeal is interesting, wouldn't you say? Uncle Bay tried everything to remain anonymous in his lifetime. Who could have thought that Obscure made such a big splash a century after his death? That's nobilis for you, even in death, they affect the fate of the world. Change your clothes back, please. No more forearm. Wow. That being said, you really shouldn't put your own life on the line like that, Your Majesty. It was too risky. They could have seen through your disguise. I wouldn't if I had the choice, Albus. Just have a look at my court. Is there a single soul I can trust? Many people can't wait to see me gone. Artie was just one of them. Yeah, many people don't like the guy. This guy. You're about the only one that I can rely on. So he's the last living dragon? Supposedly. Can I send you out to handle this potential crisis? No. We're truly doomed if the last member of the Servitude clan is killed in action. Wait. Oh, this lady. This lady is the part of the servitude clan thingy, I think. It's her white hair. Considering everything, I had to pick up my old career for a while. We'll be equally doomed if something happened to you. The last true dragon, also the Emperor of Blue Scales, your safety is more important, Your Majesty. The game can't decide between bubble chat and box chat. Yeah, it switches between the two. But I do like it. It's a different it's different variety. So your eyes don't stay in the same like area for too long. So he was a spy before. He was doing some spying before. What, like observe? Yeah, I think. But I used to be special field agent. Ah, special field agent, quite a good one too. That gives me an idea. Listen. Why did the spy bring a ladder to the bar? They heard the drinks were on the house. Is this a joke? They're still joking? Your joke is as stylish as ever, Your Majesty. Also, how could they see through my disguise? I had none. Me playing myself? The performance was impeccable. That's not the point. Are you a foreigner? Half foreign, you could say. My mother was an Orbis from another country. Oh my gosh, look! He's looking at the screen. He's looking at the camera now. That was part of his personality this time? I've never seen that. Mother was an Orbis from another country. It's not so obvious because the genes of Nobilis are too powerful. They overwrite mingled blood. My father's dynasty was overthrown by a coup when I was a child. My older brother and I were sent to our mother's homeland for our safety. Now it's annexed as Blue Scales Zone 4. I spent my younger days there. Culturally and biologically, I'm half foreign indeed. Are you a psychic? Oh, we're basically asking the Emperor. Asking. Yeah, oh, breaking the oh. Oh wait. It's because he's. Wait. Yeah, is he talking to the player or something? I don't know why is it like looking like that. Yes, one of my mother's brother taught me tarot reading. My accuracy is about 30%, but hey, it's clearly not just tossing a coin, which should be 50% accurate. What's the point of tarot reading, you ask? Well, I don't know. People just need something that is not coin tossing to believe in, I guess. Are you the deep one? Oh yeah, we never know. I think he might be. The deep one is in fact an organization, and I used to be a member of it, or so I'd like to think. Am I, or am I not? You know better than I do. Your Majesty, who are you talking to? If you don't mind me asking. Huh, please ignore that. During this trip, I learned a new game. Have two generals stand in a deep water tank. Hold their weapons high. We stand somewhere higher and toss rings at them. Ah, that the little water game. We should have a match sometime. 1 point for each ring caught by the weapons. I don't see the fun in that, Your Majesty. Just try it out, you never know. Taiching is rather good at this. About Taiching and his friends. They're famous now. Everyone's talking about how three heroes saved the day, especially in Zone 1 and 2. It's the perfect time to pass the Artborn's Recognition Act. This time, we hardly had any resistance. Good. The furniture finally did something that matters. Just talking to himself, I guess. You know what? Three heroes didn't save the day on their own. They did it because someone with immense power was helping them along the way. Did you say so? Ha ha. Come with me, Albus. Yeah. I really love the view here, you know? Especially in early morning, when the day is still young and the night isn't quite ready to go yet. Such twilight is mesmerizing. It's the perfect time to relive moments from my past. A penny for your thoughts, Your Majesty? Right now I'm going over the brief adventure at Sky Lotus Camp. That was fun. Albus, please leave. It's my turn to walk with it. Wow! When you said my past, I was expecting something older. The trio I met at the camp was truly amazing. They could communicate with each other, even when being physically apart. Yeah! Oh, we're talking about the fourth wall breaking aspect now. Incredible, don't you think? Oh my gosh, he's talking to... He keeps looking at the screen. Sorry, Your Majesty, I don't know what you mean. Your Majesty, please, enough of the jokes. Taiching thought it was the power of recording spells, while Piratna chalked it up to karma at work. Oh! One way or another, there's one thing that their theories can't explain. There was one thing that shouldn't have happened no matter what. That was a true miracle. You must know what I'm talking about. Passing the smelling salt. Elevator password. All of it. It's all of it. So does His Majesty knows about all the people that are thirsting over him? Oh. Smelling salt? Fancy I got the bottle on mid-autumn day and gave it to Quick, who handed over to Taiching the next day. The whole process happened seamlessly, as if predestined. Maybe it's the effect of karma, indeed. It wasn't likely, but not impossible. Taiching knowing about dragon pearls. Oh, that. There was no one else around when I told Transia about the nature of dragon pearls. Somehow, Taiching, who had been calling them Echo Pearl or Deep Balm, realized what they truly were. Maybe my words left an impression in higher dimensions, and Taiching happened to hear enough about it to figure the rest out. It wasn't likely, but not impossible. Knowing the elevator password. Viratna used his power to figure out the password of the elevator gate on the day after Mid-Autumn Day. Fancy, on the other hand, received the password the day before. Oh yeah. Wild. Neither Taiching's spells nor Viratna's karma could do that, passing messages backward in time. It was a true miracle, something that defies all the laws of nature in this world. Do you think what that insinuates? Whatever force made our little miracle happen, it must possess power far beyond our imagination. That's what I'm thinking, and what I've been wanting to tell you about. Excuse me, Your Majesty. I don't think you is me. Who are you talking to? You know the answer, Albus. Are they masking a time error in the script or what? Possibly. Possibly. Very, very possibly. I don't know. A long time ago, 10 emperors founded blue scales. One of them left nothing behind. The truth is, he was not a dragon, but the original deep one. Maybe I should address the 10th emperor as they, with capitalized T. Befitting a god. He was not a dragon, but original deep one. The god. And they are with us today. In fact, they've been listening to our conversation for a while. Say something, please. What the? I'm not here. As funny as ever, my old friend. I've been looking forward to this day. Over a century has passed since the last time we met. I thought it was about time for a reunion. Your Majesty. When you said the trio had help, I thought you meant yourself. Of course not. I'm but one member of their team. Their team. Theirs capitalized now. Are you serious? Forgive me, I'm not getting the punchline. He's joking so much that she thought he's joking. I can't hear or see anyone other than you. They really exist? Oh, you're not supposed to hear them, Albus. I am the only one who can. Oh, is it because he's psychic? Yeah. Each nobilis is born with a special talent, except for me. I was born with no apparent talent at all. It was the advent of them that made me understand what my talent was. The ability to sense such a higher being and communicate with them. That's my talent as a true dragon. The ability to break fourth wall, huh? I mean, that's pretty... In a sense, I'm their interpreter. This name, Tarjumdad, was made especially for you, Old Friend. In the other native language of mine, it means he who translates or interprets. Ah. Wait. It's made for you? Albus is like, cut the bullshit, grandpa, back to bed. Yeah. Albus like, what the heck? I don't know you. I figured if you knew me, you'd have seen through my tricks. I sense your presence, although you were somehow different from before. I made many arrangements to make you aware of yourself. Why not just greet me, you must be wondering. If I did that. What? You take me for an NPC with poor writing? What the hell? That was what happened when we first met. Oh my god! Oh no! NPC! It's going full on fourth wall breaking. This game's so weird. I know! It's making me uncomfortable. More importantly, you wouldn't realize the full extent of your power unless you discover it on your own. Remember the series of moving rooms in the flying machine? You guided the trio through it because it was a lot easier to see the big picture from your vantage point. Wait. I cheated though. I, on the other hand, spent hours finding my way out. The game's trying to explain every single like trying to fill in the gaps of the previous stuff. The game's trying so hard to easy is not the word I would have chosen with the big screen element. I know it's very, very difficult. As to the final part that involves seeing across multiple planes, that they couldn't possibly have done it without your help. It was you who truly saved Blue Scales. Where was I? Oh yes, is this the first time that we meet? From your perspective? What is going on? Because time flows differently in your world. To me, Transia arrived at the camp one day ahead of Thiratna and Taijing, but from your perspective, she was late by a day. Oh yeah, that's true. Game has the same vibe as actually that's not salt, it's sodium chloride. Yeah, like it's going nitpicky with the details and stuff. That was how Transia received a message from her future. I'm scared. I know, it's scary. I thought the game's just gonna end already. It just keeps on going and going and going. What next is it gonna expose? Likewise, to me, we met a long time ago. But from your perspective, that day is in a distant future. Dad, stop being nerd. He's being so nerdy. Is there anything I want to ask him? What really are Taijing and gang? You are from an entirely different plane. Physically entering my world is impossible. The only way for you to interact with things on this side is through 3 faces. Or 3 avatars, if you will. There has to be 3 of them each time. For this advent, you use Taijing, Transia, and Thiratna as your faces. How do you know this much? I've never seen a game who break the 4th wall so much it becomes super boring. It overuses a lot of stuff. It's going so much in detail. How do you know this much? Because I was one of your faces a century ago. My uncle took the throne in a coup when I was a child. General Feng helped my brother and me escape to my mother's old country. We met you on the way and you appointed us as your 3 faces? Wait, this might be pointing to like another game. With your power, we managed to build up a force and take back the throne. My brother and 8 of our most trusted friends ruled as a group. There was a 10th seat left for you. Wait. 10 emperors together brought Blue Scales into a golden age. However, I was the only one who can sense and talk to you. Other faces, including my brother and General Feng, didn't know much about you. As to how I knew so much, you told me everything in my past and your future. I call me the deep. Are we the deep one? Before that, we just addressed you as God. After we'd restored the throne, the emperors and the Servitude clan called you the 10th. Neither of that was suitable. As your interpreter, It was my job to make you an appropriate name. We're the 10th kingdom. You once told me that your world had one extra dimension than ours. Depth. It was like the ocean, you said. Other than up, down, left, right, you can choose to dive in. There were amazing sights further in, you said. That gave me the idea, the deep one. The god widely worshipped along the coastline was a perfect name. In old stories, the deep one had 3 faces. One of mercy, one of rage, one of joy. That suits you. The golden age of blue scales. Boy, yeah. The greatness of blue scales was wrought by you. Most of us couldn't sense your presence, but there was no mistake that a higher power was working with us. They served you and offered their various talents. Where did new tech come from? It was you who brought it from another world. With technologies far ahead of our time and your omnipotent power, we made blue scales a legend like no other. Yeah, that's how they got the computers and stuff. Boy, yeah. Unfortunately, everything ended with your departure. A few years after you left, the blessing fell from the sky and died, with other true dragons and members of the Servitude clan following suit. Soon I was the only one left. What happened to your people? To tell the truth, I don't know. I have no idea what happened to 2 dragons, or why I'm the sole survivor. You were the only one who might know a thing or two about it, but you were not here. The most popular conspiracy theory is that I murdered all true dragons to seize the throne. Because I am the useless piece of furniture. The only way for me to become something is exterminate all other dragons. Other true dragons. A lot of people do believe that. Ah, okay, that's why people somehow despise this guy. They thought he murdered the others. What about you? Is he evil or not? It does make sense. I don't believe it. No. Thank you. I haven't seen any trust in over 100 years. The real reason behind the demise of my kind will probably remain a mystery indefinitely. Oh my gosh! Kiri! Reason for Raiden! Welcome on in! How's it going? Also, hi Swalter Demon. We're just at the I think this is like the finale of this game. Where we're doing like a visual novel. It's just really cool. It's like a furry visual novel called like Threefold Recital. But it's got really, really good art. Yeah, it's very, very long though. But we're at the very, very end. So if you want to play it for yourselves, spoilers! This is spoiler, huge spoiler alert. How was stream, Kitty? I hope you had a good one. Hello, I hope you're having fun. I do have to go out though, so have a good stream, y'all. No worries, Kitty. Please take care. Thank you for bringing your fellow readers over to me. Yeah, please go on and do the post stream care, and you got business to attend. But I'll take care of your fellow raiders, and we'll be finishing the rest of this game very shortly. I think we're at the very, very end. I think it's been the finally for an hour. If only Dali would stop yap. I don't. This emperor keeps yapping. But I like him. Hey, he's a good yapper. I'm okay with this yapper. And guys, please go check out Kiri if you guys haven't yet. Kiri does amazing buff art. Kiri does also like a cat dad. just like this guy here, the daddy dragon. Very awesome streamer. So please go check Kiri out. All the jokes. So that's the way. Wait. Let me scroll up. Gotta take a sip of water. Okay, yeah, we're having a bit of a fourth wall break in the story. The character's actually talking to us. It's kind of funny. This game has so much like fourth wall breaking. Okay. However, I've been keeping one thing in mind. Before you left, you told me to take care of myself and blue scales. Myself and blue scales. I've been doing that to the best of my ability. In my most desperate times, it was the belief that you would come back to save the day that kept me going. You, the guardian of blue scales, will forever watch over us. You have done well. Thank you, old friend. You have no idea how much that means to me. And I see that you're still using those antler seals. Because of my talent, I was the only thing that you could physically touch in this world. Wait, all these antlers? It's talking about these antlers he's wearing? Wait. When my baby antlers fell off, I made them into 2 seals. Okay and done? What the? With those, you could respond to our reports and petitions. What the heck? Hello again, old friend. I'm so glad you still have them. It's becoming dumber and dumber. To me, we're meeting for the first time, but these seals are proof that our friendship has already happened. The game's going like explaining like even more and more and more about this. It's time to say goodbye again, I suppose. Normally, you shouldn't be there, where none of your current faces is present. That could only mean one thing in your words. The credits will start to roll soon. Okay, enough with the fourth wall breaking. Does this have to do with Mercury Abbey? I don't know. I don't think Mercury Abbey had all this fourth... I mean, okay, the characters talk a lot. Talk a lot to themselves in Mercury Abbey. But they never address like the player like that. It's an ending in my time. But in your time, this is just the beginning. When we will meet again, old friend, in my past and your future. Together with what's left of the Servitude clan, we will continue to watch over the blue scales. Like a connection, same universe? Oh yeah, same universe! Oh! Oh yeah! Cause wait, I was thinking, what's it called again? Mercury Abbey has that like 1900s aesthetic. It's like old school, and this is like old school, like Chinese aesthetic. Oh shit! It has the same universe thingy. In the next 40 seconds, it's gonna explain the little collectible lights that are actually dragon souls from the deep one. Oh my gosh! He's gonna do that probably. It's my honor, sire. Now, old friend, goodbye. You have done this before, watching sunset on this tower. That was a century ago. Oh, is he gonna fly finally? Why does he have bird wings? It's as breathtaking as before. Sunrise! Oh, we get it, Dad. I've never seen so much fourth wall breaking in this. There you are, Toma. Dad! You're doing great as the man of the house. Better than I ever hoped for. Take a break, son. You've earned it. No need, Dad. I'm actually enjoying this job. That's my son. You should take a break. I know Triratna told you to watch Pota closely. Oh, thank you for spraying. Hi, Elijah. More? Yeah. But you really don't need to follow him around the clock. How's he doing these days? Not bad at all. I'm teaching him to make ink, and he's getting the hang of it super quick. That's great. With me selling and Pota making, I want to see Pota again, but in the wolf form. We'll be an unstoppable business machine. At this rate, we'll move to Zone 1 in a couple of years. Zohar Bullwolf. Oh my god, it's a panda! It feels complicated to come back here. I kind of missed this part of the game. I think... Okay, this part was really fun. With like the mystery thingy and the... And I like the environment too. I really like this one. Feels complicated to come back here. Oh yeah, Granny! Wait, is she okay now? Welcome to... You remember? Hello, Gran. How have you been? Has anybody told you that you look great? Can't be better. Haven't felt this good in a long time. The medicine Tai Ching made for me is working wonders. Glad to hear. Lord 5 hired me. Wait, 5. We haven't seen the full name of 5, okay? It might be sticking Lord 5G, maybe. But we've only seen this name, Lord 5. He said you put in more than a good word for me. Ah yes, he bought this place and hired me as a butler. It's a big place and I'm not getting any younger. Oh yeah, this is Granny talking. So I told him about this dependable young man. Name's Bup. Thumb Bup. Aha, I see. Next, you're gonna help me move all this furniture out. Lord 5 wants to make this place a museum of his collections. By then, we need a receptionist. This old bat isn't the looker she used to be, so you'd better take care of that. Don't say that about yourself. You're a charming lady who ages well. Receptionist? Just the right job for a 5-star review magnet like me. Wolf Soul? I'd like to look up the mob. Wolf Soul. Oh, the police people. Say. Junior's got a lab job and Knight is in his fancy office. Field work is boring these days. Not that we have much work to do anyway, since that RD business is wrapped up. Zone 2 has been unnaturally quiet. I hope we get to learn more about... We get to see what Johnny is up to. Johnny Chen. Speaking of RD, that was a mighty interesting case. Easily 300 pages of good story. Not my fault writing novels on duty. It's not like I got anything else to do. Oh my god, the sniffer. This smells sus. This is the first game that, other than Stinking Among Us, that uses so much of the word sus. Maybe one bite. Man, this is taking boring to a whole new level. Is it off duty time yet? Well, I guess I'm not the worst police officer. Not again with this Among Us reference, I know! Today is my last show. Thank you everyone. We had a good run, but now I've got to chase my dreams. How's that for a closing line? Cliché. I'm sure I've heard something like that somewhere more than once. It doesn't have to be unique as long as it's heartfelt. Yeah, I guess. This feels surreal. He just celebrated his debut anniversary not too long ago. Now he's retiring already? Things happen, hearts change. Haha. I do enjoy this with you guys, but as the oldest of the three, I've got to think about our future. Now that Artborns are recognized as legal citizens, we don't have to hide it anymore. I had a talk with Dad. We think it's time to start some family business. Don't worry about your showbiz. Dad doesn't support it, but doesn't really mind either. What you should do is to prove Dad that it can be a legit business. If we manage to do that, will you come back? I wouldn't say no if you insist. Maybe in a different outfit. It's time to try something new. How about something furry? What do you think? Of course. And the game's not hiding the fact that it's a furry game too. Full on furry. It's hard to fight crime when the crime rate and blue scales keep going down like this. Fortunately, being Taiching's bodyguard pays just enough to put food on the table. I do not need much food on a table, or a table. It is a figure of speech, often used by surface dwellers in conversations and writing. Talking like a surface dweller seems to make me more likable, as I have found. In that case, maybe I should keep talking like this, although it does feel weird. Okay, you can finally pronounce this already, other than keeping Taiching safe. I had an interesting gig the other day, escorting a family of 3 to their hometown in the countryside. Wow, finally properly. A family of 3, all humans. Beefy son. Oh, the beefy son. Is this the talking about that that mouse, dog, and the buff boar? Yeah. Apparently the dad used to be a big deal in Zone 1, but lost everything because he took the wrong side of the political world. Now the emperor offers to give his old job back, but he's not taking it. He'd rather be a simple family man in the countryside. Well, that's an eye-opener, as they say on the surface. Trying so hard. I thought all surface dwellers lived for money and power. A simple family man? That was unexpected. I have a lot more to learn. Mr. Bull! Well, I'll be damned. There's actually quite a lot of characters here. I was joking when I said you should get a teaching job. Now you have your own school. Can't do it without you, smarty, for administrative approvals and everything. You're a great general manager, you know that? Nah, you did the bulk of the work. We wouldn't be here if you didn't get phenomenal reviews from your tutoring gigs. Kids and parents love you. This is your school, cocky. Hopefully I don't get too cocky. I had lots of plans for the future. This was not one of them. Let's make something out of this school, partner. Wow, making a school. Bull, yeah. Yeah, let's do that, partner. Oi, bosses. Aren't you hiring me to make a sculpture of the principal? Which of you is the principal? The public face of the school, of course. Am I right, Smarty? Wait a minute, I'm the general manager. I manage the school. That makes me the principal. A school is an academic institution. Can you even spell institution right? Oh yeah? Try getting a government permit with your fancy spelling then. Oh, fight! 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 Come on, not this again. Oh, there's assets? An original score. Oh yeah, the bard. Thank you, everyone. Tomorrow's our grand opening day. I'm kinda nervous. Don't you worry about it. With me on the stage, this place will be packed. It's a restaurant, not a theater. Ah, restaurant. Oh yeah, I set up a new restaurant. Good, everything's ready to go. Looser. I did some more adjustments to the groovy kitchen. Just cook as hard as you want. It's gonna be one heck of a rave party. Oh, I was just telling him. It's a restaurant. We don't need a rave party. If anything, can I have a quieter kitchen system, please? Oh, then you need the latest generation, Groovy Zero. This thing you have here is a dinosaur. Come to my workshop sometime. See how the latest technology redefines the kitchen. The price is kinda high, but it's good investment. The system pays for itself. Maybe when my restaurant starts to actually make money? Anytime, buddy. Stay drab. Why don't you tell us one of your news stories? Oh, here we go again. Nope. Eh? My stories are in high demand these days. You got to pay me for it. Ha! Owl Drab is a star now. Where to put the sign, half? Buff Tiger's back! Thank you for picking that up, brother. Rest and rant. Rest and rant. Don't mention it. I'm closing the fruit shop for a couple of days to help you out. What a good brother. Close shop? Won't the monk nag your ears off? That's the beautiful part. He's out of town for a few days. Buff the Tiger! Look at this 8-pack. Oh. That restaurant name. Who came up with it? Viratna? Tajumdad? They worked together on it. How did you know? Yay! Oh my god. Are Viratna and Tarjumdad. Oh, I just realized Tarjumdad. His name starts with a T. It fits well with the rest of the gang. Kinda obvious. About Johnny and Skylo. Yeah, I want to know about Johnny. The amnesty doesn't pardon everyone. According to Blue Scale's law, 10 crimes are unforgivable. Among them are patricide and high treason. You know, we've never actually met the actual Sky Lotus. Every single Sky Lotus encounter was a fake one. It's ridiculous. So, yeah, we never actually met the legit one. Because he's been disguised by like all of the characters. He's in the closet. Yeah, he was like, but he was knocked out and stuff. How many? Yeah, there's a lot of characters. But it's cool, I really like it. That being said, their cases fell in a legally gray area. Johnny isn't really Ever's son, not biological, maybe not adopted either. The adoption process itself was a legal mess, as just Skylo. He was just Artie's glorified errand boy. Who knew nothing about the big plan that could exempt him from a high treason charge. Alright. Yeah, he got knocked out. It's like Skylo doesn't know anything. He was just like, just in for the ride, like, Anyway, whichever way it goes, I gotta do a thorough investigation and prepare all sorts of paperwork. They will get a fair and just trial for sure. Oh, okay. Okay, they'll get a trial. But yeah. That means a mountain of work. I was thinking of taking a break while Taiching and his buddies are out of town. As the sheriff, I guess a break is too much to ask for. Speaking of Taiching, I wonder where they went. Life isn't fair. They're having fun while I'm busy. I'm buried in paperwork. Here we are. How is this place? Great view. Clean air. We haven't got together since the end of the RD business, except for some tricky body paint sessions, but those don't count. It's just you, man. I see Transia every once in a while. You should hang out with us more. And I'm buried in this pits. Wow! La Mocha. Annybit, thank you for the follow. Is that so? Haha. What are we doing in the middle of nowhere? Just hiking? For no other reason? Not the middle of nowhere, it's part of His Majesty's private land. It's what? Can we just walk in like this? Don't you worry about that, I got us the permit. It looks deserted, but once upon a time a large dragon clan used to live here. Eget Artie spent his childhood on this mountain. Eget Artie, you mean the real one? Not the seer? That would be over 100 years ago? More or less. The communities were relocated after they built blue scales. Nature reclaimed the land over the years. What I really want to say is that the Obscure did a lot of landscape paintings featuring this mountain. Oh, this is where they came. Yeah, Obscure, our creator. I think I know where this is going. Exactly, this is Mount Panted in real life. One day the Obscure saw a monk and priest debating on when he was on routine visit to this mountain. They were so concentrated that they didn't notice the gathering audience, not just the Obscure. Wild animals came out of hiding to listen. Inspired by the sight, the Obscure wrote a story and made a series of illustrations for it. Too much yapping, I'm tired. See y'all. Have a good night, glowing. It's yeah, you more or less this is just extra filler stuff. The game already ended a long time ago. Yeah. Wait. More fourth fall. Which in turn inspired young Eget Artie. Oh my god, this song. Who eventually became the Obscure's apprentice according to Seer Artie. And Eget Artie was so fascinated by these illustrations because... Yep, they were based on his childhood home. Ah, over 100 years we come full circle. A perfect closure, one would say. Yeah, good night, Rolenzo. Take care. Have a good sleeps. Perfect closure, one would say. Yeah, you can say that. In a sense, we're visiting our home now. Let's make this one of the best days up in our lives. With a peek. I'm gonna beat you both. Let's go. I won't go down without a fight. Okay, finally, is this the actual credit? It's like scene after scene. 99's glowing. You can finally rest. We can finally rest. The ending. A lot of these are like internet nicknames. I wonder what their actual like how to find them online. Or maybe they're on like Chinese internet social media. Look at all these furry. Yeah, these like Chinese internet names. Yeah. What the heck is all this Mo? God, none of these are like real names. They're all like internet names. That's kind of HP Lovecraft. What? Some well-known meme. Oh, are these like? Oh, these are the subscribers. This must be funded. This must be funded by like, yeah, supporters. Yeah. So it makes sense. I thought they would like credit the people, like the developer. I thought these were like developers, but no. Yeah, I mean, I saw the previous developers' names. They look like internet names too, a bit. At least Mercury Abbey prologue was short. Actually, the prologue's pretty long. Actually, the Mercury Abbey prologue. This was Kickstarter project. This is indie. Yeah, I think this is an indie. This I think this is an indie project. I think so. I mean, okay, I really love the characters have really nice personalities. The art is fantastic. Art's amazing. And I really like how like it's a nice like little journey adventure with all the little characters and stuff. It's nice. I like the wrapping up the characters in the end. Like you see where the characters went. Like yeah, like the bandit camp and all sort. But actually, the I still feel Johnny Chen. It would be nice to know a bit what happened more. I feel. Especially since Johnny Chen was like so important in the second in Tai Ching's personal chapter. I have to say, I got super jarred by the fourth wall breaking. It's so like, it's so in your face, like it's shocking. Like, but I think I kind of got used to it. I'm kind of like expected. Like it's yeah. It's like one of the hallmarks of this game. Sticking fourth wall breaking. So. Thus concludes the adventures of Artborns. Thank you for staying to the end. Now you can return to any chapter of this game to go over the story again. Ah! Oh, nice. During replay sessions, you have a fast forward button to skip story parts that you're familiar with. Oh, sweet! Return here anytime with Go Home button in the options menu. Okay, that's actually very useful for people who wanna replay it again. The scoreboards in front of each chapter keeps your high score and secrets you've uncovered. Secrets? Interact with the painting on the wall to switch player. Ooh. And one more thing. You have access to the staff then? Ooh. That's it, enjoy. The past and future meet deep estate. Of course, our boy Viratna. Yes. Yeah, I wanna see if the anything changed here. Okay. Oh. It's a lot. Why is all this empty space? It's a lot of empty space. I feel like... Oh, I think we have to unlock it with the gacha machine. Show us the sprites? Okay, you want to see the sprites? Wait. Yeah. He had... It's such little... I thought he would be like... Okay, he's very calm. Mr. Worry RT. Is Worry RT and Sire RT the same? Probably. Kajum Dad. Kajum Daddy. Where's the Emperor form? Oh, there's Emperor form. Ooh. His ears. I really like his hair. Expressions too. Mr. Sky Lotus. Mr. Tiger Hubby. I wanted to see the potato again. Actually, you know, this was an interesting aspect, like the characters like not able to hold on to their ink. I really wanted to see that more in action. I thought it's gonna appear later in the story. It was a pretty cool aspect. Yeah, I love that. Yeah. Look at that blushy. What a blusher. I don't think any of the other characters had a blushing emote. They knew what they're doing, guys, with this character. He was just there to give Triratna that comfort. He... This fight's so cool. Yeah, I know, it's so cool. He gets an armpit shot, okay? I think only Triratna and this guy gets an armpit shot. Yes. Oh my. Mr. Drab. I really like this guy too. They've been calling him a wolf through the game. I thought he was a cat. Maybe it's just the small nose. But okay, suppose it is wolf. No, I mean look at the tail, guys. This is a cat tail. I think it's a cat. But maybe the translation, I don't know what, maybe the translation's off or something, because sometimes they make typo. This is a cat tail. I don't think it's the wolf tail and the nose. Yeah, the eye. Yeah, I think, I don't know, there's something off about it. Okay. The Mr. Buff, really handsome bull. I love the sprite. The sprite is so good. This is so funny. This thing in General Soul's chicken out expression, so good. Okay, go. Daisy? We've never seen this guy. I feel like they made the sprite, but they took it out or something, and at the end of the game or something, end of the production. I mean, they never used it. Yeah, it got scrapped. Yeah. But I'm glad they still kept it. Wish who knew the artist of the sprites was. I mean, they said it in the credits. Like, I mean, it went by really fast. I wasn't sure. It was like Wolf Soul or something. I don't know. Like, but it's really like yeah. I'm not really too sure. I need to look it up exactly. Probably there's a better link to the artist if you on Google or something. Fucking Wi-Fi. Really cool. Keep the head and change the body of that. Cool. Wait, this guy, you only seen him once and you never seen him the rest of the game. I really wish you could see him more. It's kind of a shame. He got a really nice looking sprite. Oh. Really cool how they how they do the sprites, like they shift the head around like and stuff. I mean, it works really well. Like they don't need to draw the whole pose like totally anew. See how they like move the arms up and like adjust the muscles a bit. I really like this one. Really cool too. Yeah, like I mean, two different emotions, but look up, the body's the same. That's this one. I'm just flipping between it just to see the differences. This is some like slight difference within the arm. Really cool. It works really well. Oh yeah, objection. So good. Getting an objection. Oh god, you get the full Piratna pit view here with a bit of its ribs. Ah. Love it. Touching's really fun too. I really like. So expensive. I love this one. This is my favorite. Pose. Stop being Lamoka. I can't help. Either handsome. Handsome character. They put a lot of thought into it, like each of the characters, like storyline. Nightmare. So cool. Oh, how did you draw the body? I haven't seen this one. This one's like a. I haven't seen this one used that often. As we know, the audience. But yeah, it's pretty gay. It's pretty gay furry, but they put like they still like managed to like do a lot of like thought for like yeah all three of them. Too bad no on screen. And even the human characters, they have like but yeah, it's not too much humans actually characters in the game, but they know their very audience. You've seen all the legion of thirsty fans on this way. Okay, let's go staff. Whoa, what's this? Oh, I think it's a script writer. Thank you for playing our game. I'm Zohar, the game's producer, plus writer, plus programmer, plus a tiny little bit of graphic designer. Feel free to call me Zo. You're Zo. You've made it through this room, meaning you've already beaten the game. Congrats. People say that reading a book is having a spiritual conversation with its writer. We just had a spiritual conversation of 10 plus hours. I'm thrilled, humbled, and honored at the same time. 10 plus hours. Yeah, this game is... It took like 7 streams to finish this game. This game's quite long. I think I took more than like 24 hours to finish this. Game Freak Room. One big thank you, sincerely. This means a lot to me. By the way, if you're interested in the making of the game, you can enable director commentary. Wait, what? Every time you complete the full set of description for one display trophy, you'll see some additional gossip from yours truly. Complete the full set of description from... Of course, you may not be interested in that. So far, you've done more than plenty of reading. I totally understand. Bring it on. Director commentary is on. Oh. Beowulf. Oh, Triratna. No, wait. I'm seeing you in this room. That means you're the deep one. I'm Beowulf, the producer of Threefold Recital. Thank you for playing our game. Hope you liked it. I'd be so honored if you did. We hid a lot of little secrets and nooks and crannies. Some of them can be hard to find. How about this? I tell you all about the secrets in each chapter, so you know what to look out for. Shh, just between us, you don't want the other guys to hear it. What do you say? Want some moderate spoiler? Yeah. Alrighty, check out those scoreboards of side chapter rooms. Now you should see lists of all secrets and hints on how to unlock them. My gosh! If only I knew there was like secret stuff, I would have started the stream a little bit earlier. There's an Easter egg top right of this room. Oh, okay, I'll try to do it. Hi, nice to meet you. Wolf Soul, I think this, wait, I'm proud to see someone make it this far in our game. How do you feel about it? Wolf Soul, the artist of the team. I'm in charge of making portraits, scenes, animation, sprites, and stuff. Whatever the director wants, I try to make it happen. Ah, okay. Yeah, it's the artist. Truth be told, I'm kinda new to video game artworks. Luckily, Zohar has already laid much of the groundwork, and Beowulf is there for technical support. Plus, Dobuki, who helped me with outsourced graphic works from about the halfway point. With our combined effort, I'd say graphic-wise, Threefold Recital represents the best of my ability. I'll be so happy if you like what you see. I want to do more with fine details, but Beowulf often reminded me of reality. Great idea, he said, but right now let's prioritize finishing the game. You're totally right. Yeah. If you're interested in the artwork of this game or early concept arts, I can show you our secret art book. Ooh, are you interested? Yes. You gotta see the artwork. You found a Twitter? I'd love to check out. Soul Wolf. Oh. You know, it would, since this game was like 2D, and we don't get to see much of the actual city, but this is cool. It's still kind of futuristic in a way. Hey, they stuck really close to this model. See the feet finally. Handsome. Oh my gosh. Initial design. But I really like the final look. I think it, yeah, it's really nice. Look, the initial. That's really cool. Officer Meyer! Lovely, I know. Look at that art. I'm so glad they stuck with the more like old Chinese clothing. I mean the police officer shirt on the, you see on the right, the gray one, it's nice, but it's that, I mean, it's pretty cool. They managed to fit like a police officer like color, like the blue police officer on like a Chinese like mixed clothing. It's really cool. It's really creative. The blue look good. Yeah, the blue. Blue's really nice. It's so cool how they developed the rough into the final of that potato, right? Yeah. Mr. Evil Deer. Things I'll draw this man. Potatoes risotto. Girls always has the umbrella. It's kind of funny. Wait, what were they planning on dressing up the? Look at those, like, oh, they could have been a bird furry character. I just realized. Yeah, they don't have I don't know, they have like a chicken, but I haven't seen other birds. Oh, get to see the full like rooster, the full cock. The feet. Oh, it's so good. Mr. Funny Name, yes. It's the buff tiger. Tarjum Daddy. Well, initial design. Oh my gosh, look at that initial design. It would have been, you could have seen his abs. The muscle. Yeah, I'm glad they covered him up actually. He's much more fitting for emperor clothing. This is a whole another art style. Yeah, I think this is from a different artist, but it's like concept animation frame. Oh yeah, this was, we almost had a little Cuphead-ish boss for this guy. It was really interesting. I almost thought we were gonna go full on Cuphead like fight with this dragon painting thing. We didn't get to see this guy much. It's kind of odd. I'm kind of intrigued about this guy. This Sherlock. This is Tai Ching's roommate. Oh yeah, he was born from an art. He's also an art born. Are the developers Chinese or Japanese? They're Chinese. I'm not sure if it's like I'm not sure like is it Chinese or Taiwan? I'm not sure, just through Taiwanese, I'm not sure. The concept art is in Japanese though. I mean there's Chinese letters. On the top and like Japanese on the bottom. One of the team I say. Oh, I remember this puzzle. It's just such an odd puzzle from the beginning. Oh yeah, the very first scene of this Vivatnas thing. This reminded me of the beginning of the Mercury Abbey. This like the room. It's really cozy. Oh yeah, this room. I think this was my favorite stage of the game. I don't know, it's something cozy about it. I really like this little like house thing. It's such a cozy environment. It was so long though. I remember really. It felt like it could be its own game. It was like very long. We had the theater. It felt like it gets killed off this character. It looks like, but you know, I wonder, since the people born from the Artborn, if these original paintings that they came from, the Artborns came from, if they get destroyed or burned, will they still be alive? I don't know. 5 AM. Oh shit, it's 5 AM. I love this. The bandit camp was so fun. I love bandit camp. Okay, this is probably my favorite part of the game. So fun seeing all the characters. Like, this computer thing was really weird. It was so jarring, you know? I think the dialogue was way too weird too. Like, yeah, like, I mean, even when I play this stage, even when I understand the context and stuff, it's still weird. The collecting the dragon statues. Because it does way too much like modern references to computer and stuff. Like it's too joking. Oh my gosh, this is super explanation. I remember having to sit through all the explanation from the Emperor. Hey, developer. Alright. I felt nauseous when I woke up. Samekung! Did you just wake up right now? I hope you can go back to sleep. Check on the video channel. Wait. Dun, 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 dun. Man, I wish I could have go back and look at all the Easter eggs. This is I want to see the developer commentary. I wonder if they translated all the developer commentary stuff. So much content. Actually. Oh, I've seen this meme. Yeah, I seen it. I didn't know. Actually, I didn't realize it was from the Threefold Recital. What the hell? Wait, I'll show it. Uh, Actually, it says connection's not private. Maybe won't connect to it. But yeah, it's really funny. It's really funny. Yeah, I didn't know where it was from until now. Yeah. Let's see if I can find a better, a safer. Wait. Bet none. We. Nah meme. I can't find it. Dang it. Cause I can find another way. Okay, never mind. Can't connect it. Oh, whatever. It's okay. You guys can watch it on your own time. But yeah, it's that meme. It's really funny. It's really good shit. Okay. Yeah, no quick workaround for this part, and that didn't work as part. I just fixed it manually frame by frame. So I was distracted. You want to see? Oh no. Alright. Apparently there's a Easter egg on the top right corner or something. Wait, what's this? Oh my god, it's a stinking puzzle. I don't even remember how to solve it. Can't remember the code. Yeah. It's okay. Leaderboard. It's a continuation of the story? What? Wait. Threefold Recital. Staff room puzzle. 3 green block puzzle. I'm too lazy to look at it. It's okay. Wait, I think the game said something about leaderboard. I want to see if there's the developer commentary for the beginning. You found the link on Twitter. Oh, okay, yeah. I'd like to see that. Wait. Put that on stream. Yes, it's this one. Oh my gosh, I need to save it. I was like, oh, these characters look pretty cute. But I never thought it was from the Threefold Recital.
I want to make one thing clear. If you mess with Brandon, you mess with me.
Yeah.
Because we boys.
Yeah.
We friends.
Yeah.
We boyfriends.
No, we're not. No, we're not. You can't
Oh,
say
I saw Tarjum
We're
Dad
boys and we are friends.
in the back.
Yeah, that's better.
So we boyfriends.
No. No, we're
Nobody better mess with my boyfriend.
Not. No, just friends.
Yeah. I want to make one thing clear. If you mess with Brandon, you mess with me.
Yeah.
Because we boys.
Yeah.
Boys.
We friends.
Yeah.
We boyfriends.
No, we're not. You can't say that we're dudes.
We're boys and we are friends.
Yeah, that's better.
So we boyfriends.
No. No, we're
Nobody better mess with my boyfriend.
No, just friends.
Yeah.
We go so well together. I can love it. What the heck? I love. We friends, we boyfriends. It goes so well. The developers just know, it's like, it's perfect. They just want to show off the buff tiger boy. They know. Right. See if there's oh, fast forward. Okay. I don't know how the developer commentary works. I really want to see the you know, I wonder how they oh, okay, it's okay. Alright. Oh wait, I didn't save the game. Wait, I think I forgot after all that credit stuff to save the game. Okay. Oh, I see that little key icon. Ah, that was it. I found a video of the secret room 1221. Oh, okay, okay. Wait, let's see if I can return to it. Okay, skipping. Okay, thank goodness. Let me see. Gosh. Okay, thank goodness I saved. Let's try it out. Let's try the combo. Thanks for looking it up. 1, 2, 2, 1, 1. Oh, sweet. Oh, you didn't finally meet Sherlock. Oh my god, finally. Incredible, you've made it this far. They didn't call you the Deep One for nothing. Welcome to the Zerofold Dimension. I'm Sherlock, or so I think. For now. Are you? Fuck me, so. Oh my goodness. But he's handsome though. What are you? As you must have found out, I'm an artborn. Unlike Tai Ching and his friends, I'm made of dragon ink. Throughout my lifetime, I've been pursuing the fundamental secret of life and the world at large. For better or worse, none of it was very hard for me. In the end, I have changed, leaving life and the world behind. Theoretically, I shouldn't have a physical form anymore, but you know, accidents happen. I still had a physical body when RT activated his Dragon Ink Hoover. Naturally, I was sucked inside. That's about it. At this stage, I shouldn't have an individual mind. Thanks to RT and his fooling around, I'm temporarily returned to the world in the form of Sherlock. It's a shame. What's this place? I want that 3 Ratna D so This is the Zerofold Dimension, the destination for all souls that have seen through the nature of our world. Eventually, we will leave our individuality behind and become one with each other, with the universe and its laws. By then, we are the universe. What's going on here? From the perspective of the Deep One, you should get the idea easy enough. From your perspective, none of this is real. The theater, the camp, even blue scales, they're all make-believe. And rather shoddy make-believe too. We talk about directions, but only move left and right. My vision blacks out every time I go from one place to another. Facial obfuscation wouldn't work if our world didn't function like that. People can drop down through solid surfaces. You become a mirror image of yourself when you turn around. Randos milling around, doing the same thing over and over again. Even now, we're supposed to be talking. Do you hear what I say? No, messages go right to your brain. What? Is this more fourth wall breaking? It sounds weird when I point it out. Most people in this world take it for granted. Just how the world should work. Nothing to make a fuss about. They've been like that for a long time until things start breaking. The laws of this world appeared. New tech, steep steel, to name a few. First dad and now him. My gosh! You came here by new tech? Oh. New tech doesn't do a thing except for providing convenience until you start to wonder how it works. Once you dive in, you find a whole new universe of fascinating things. Some have dedicated their lives to rediscovering the secret of those lost texts. These lost texts. There are only a few of them, but in the grand scheme of things, they matter a lot. Once they reach the end of their pursuit, they gain access to the backstage of the world, the domain of gods. Figuratively speaking, There they can pull strings to alter cosmic laws. The world doesn't have to be what it used to be. Think about this. If a character in a play could see the stage from far back in the auditorium, are they still a character, per se? What the hell? It's existential. Spot on. I expect nothing less from the deep one. A character who can change the script of a play is no longer a character. They belong in the backstage. If it's the destination for all who seek the ultimate truth, or Tao. Once you make it there, you're no longer what you are. Allow me to rephrase myself. 2 dragons, the Surfitude clan, and you, of course. You brought us things that prove this world is just a show. Oh no! Stop going existential! It's so... Tiny sparks of doubt blaze the trail, leading characters to this path of ascension. I guess this probably doesn't make much sense. You need to see more to really understand. Time flows differently in our world and yours. Oh, don't get me wrong. I don't think it's a bad thing, breaking the world and all. This world, like all worlds, is a living thing. It should grow, evolve, get new laws, be broken and patched up again. Of course, changes are not good. But the lack of change is definitely bad. Who knows, maybe someday we will talk with an actual voice and move along an axis that isn't there yet. Oh, stop! They're making themselves like... They know they're not actually talking. Oh. Yes, that settles that. I've said the last thing I wanted to say. The brief hindrance is coming to an end. I'm leaving this world soon, again. Only for a brief moment, but I saw my old friend, his achievements and his growth. Thank you for that. Farewell, the Deep One. I hope you like this world. Thank you for coming. Maybe we will meet again somewhere down your timeline. I know. It's okay. You're welcome back. Sorry, that wall bugged again. Now it's fixed. No worries. Exhibition room is currently having some bugs. New bugs. Don't you worry about that. We're working on it. We programmers are very good at fixing old bugs by creating new ones. Exhibition room. Huh? Oh, this bug. What the fudge? Use the furniture to unlock, playing out of pocket with your car. What the fudge is this? What the hell? I'm so confused. What the heck is this? Can we buy all these? Emperor Voluman. The Blessing. Obscure. Oh my god, we can just buy everything here. Wait. Oh my god! We just buy everything here! What the hell? Please, I hope we can buy everything. Oh my god, I could buy everything here! That's great! I don't have to play the game! Oh my god, I bought everything! Oh my god! Guys, I kind of want to check it out. I'll be back. I need to pee. I'm gonna go pee. I want to check all these out. Okay, I'm back. This game just never ends. Let's see. I'll start from the below. Is there anything new with these guys? I don't think anything new is here. Why can't we? I wish we have. I wish these two were in the sprite directory. Potato. Thomas' brother. Abandoned everything. Pota hated politics and business. Joined the bandits at Skylo's camp and came back to steal rare ink. During the confrontation with Triratna and Officer Meyer, his body paint disguise lost control. Triratna managed to strip the ink and save Pota from being devoured alive. This is the developer commentary! This character is insignificant by all means, but plays a key part in the story of Chapter 1. If you think a thief revealing his own crime is lame, well, I totally agree. I was writing a script for the first time ever and really had no idea how to introduce him properly. Oh my gosh. I liked him though. Tomato. Tomas is in fact 18 years old. Departure of Pota made him... There's a Chinese folklore story about a fortune teller killing people in order to make his death predictions accurate. He does that by remote controlling wood, paper, clay, and puppets. Fortune tellers intervening with people's life and death to make their prophecies fulfill themselves. I think it's a common motif in literature everywhere. How about you, Officer Meyer? Night Meyer. Busting sand bandits. Police officer is an old friend of Sherlock. Oh, really? Old friend? Through whom he got to know Tai Ching. He's a pillar of the police force. Actually, the name Meyer is pronounced Meyer. 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 But people read it Mare all the time. Really? Yeah, Nightmare. Night Day. Eventually, Night Day started to call himself Nightmare. Meyer. Night Day doesn't enjoy his new life as sheriff at all. Too much paperwork for his liking. He still does his job well and escorts Taiching to and from the crash flying machine. Night Day was supposed to phase out of the story past chapter 2. When we came to chapter 4 though, we found plenty of reasons to get him back. I'm glad he came back. Yeah, he's cool. Other than the 3 protagonists, Night Day is the character with the most portraits and action sprites. Actually, yeah, I've seen him with a lot of like different like poses and stuff. He's the only NPC with running animation and dialogue choices. Practically, he's the 4th protagonist. I'm glad that they made him more prominent. Don't blame yourself if you read his family name wrong too. People do it all the time. Night Day himself doesn't mind anyway. How about you? Albus. Albus, family name unknown, is the only living member of the Servitude clan as far as the Emperor knows. His karma vision is stronger than... Wait! His? Oh, it's a he? Or I don't know if it's like but actually it's a skirt, isn't it? Okay, I don't know if it's like a typo or something. It's stronger than 3 Ratanas? Is an anime... Wait, really? An anime guy? This might come off as a surprise, but Albus goes out of the royal palace quite often. Albino humans are much more common than members of the Servitude clan, so no one really notices him. Oh! What is it a he? He doesn't have much stage time in this game, but I personally hold him dear. He was the protagonist of the game that I wanted to make in the same universe as Threefold Recital with customizable name and gender. In my original plan, this guy, girl, let's just call them Albus for now, was able to see and sever karma lines, charm dragons, and travel through paintings. Ooh, too many powers for one character, right? Now I've distributed them across 3 characters. Oh, that's good. You can't make a character too powerful. Also, in the original plan, Albus was supposed to manipulate the check and balance among various factions of blue scales. Even the royal palace was split into 2 factions. The Emperor trusted Albus because of their charming power. Sounds fun, right? I started working on it and realized the idea was way too big for my action ability. There was a pale demo and then nothing. I salvaged most of the story and setting for Threefold Recital. Huh. Hajum Dad. Psychic. He's able to block Duryatna's karma vision. Transia, his... Okay, Officer Meyer knows who he is. He's not lying. He was a special agent from a foreign country. His other identity is the Emperor, also known as the Furniture, for his lack of talent. Oh yeah, because he doesn't have any talent except for like psychic. Yeah, his talent is being able to sense and communicate with the Deep One. Okay. Our Dream Dad's mother was a dragon from a foreign country, now annexed by the Blue Scale as a part of Zone 4. His brother was one of the old emperors, also one of the Deep One's avatars. Okay. Before taking the throne, Tarjum Dad was indeed a special agent. Tarjum Dad as a character predates the game by far. He wasn't supposed to be part of the story, but I found it necessary to knit the story tighter. Tarjum Dad was the ideal choice because he's the center of everything. Yeah, he kind of links all the 3 characters together. No comments for Willie and Herod. No, the cameo, yeah. The name Tarjum Dad is fabricated somewhere based on the Farsi language, where Tarjuma means translation and the Dad suffix indicates giving or doing action. So I heard. My apologies if that's not the case. Why the suffix you add? As a master of dad jokes, of course he deserves a dad. Yes. He mentioned several places, namely Aglo, Kashin, Dobicha, Sereba, and Listenberg. Those of you savvy in internet lore might find them familiar. Yeah, Tarjum Dad learned a lot of otherworldly language or knowledge from the Deep One. Sometimes I wonder if the Emperor should just tell everyone who he really is and call the army to wipe the bad guys out. Nope, our Tarjum Dad isn't that kind of Emperor. Oh yeah, this guy. I like Officer Ren. Probably the my favorite human character of the game. Ren in Chinese means human. Officer Ren is the only human police officer in the story and a laid-back slacker. To slack is human, isn't that right? As you might have found out, he looks very much like the East brothers. Guess what? We repurposed some graphic assets to slack as human. Cut yourself some slack when it's appropriate, folks. Sometimes being good enough is good enough. Yeah. Can't work smart, not hard. Can you check Triratna? Oh wait. Yeah, we'll get to that. Perhaps character Officer who is always jotting down something. Beyond police work is also a writer. He used to draft stories in police station. Occasionally get overly emotional. Right. Mastered the art of facial expression management. Who is my personal favorite kind of police officer? Always keeping a cool head and making notes. His presence balances the otherwise buoyant vibes of the story. Okay, we'll go here. Hai Ching. Boxling. Grew up with Piratna and Chanxia on Mount Panted. Left for the big city. Right now he lives in a shared apartment near the border of Zone 1 and Zone 2. As you can tell, Taiching is a huge fan of his roomy chair. Despite subconsciously mimicking Cher, he knows deep down that he can never replace Cher. He's happy with just being a sidekick. Taiching is resourceful. He's born with the ability to charm people, which he doesn't really want to use, plus the power to manipulate time. After his ordeal in higher dimensions. After defeating Artie, Taiching found a new objective in life, finding a way to secure a sustainable future for all Artborns. He is one of them after all. Taiching is often playing the role of a sidekick, but he's probably the most iconic character in this game. Taiching means great purity in Taoist philosophy. Oh, okay. In this story, Taiching is sort of a jack of all trades and master of quite a few actually. We intended him to be optimistic, cunning, and resourceful. In Chinese folklore, foxlings are predominantly female, and their roles are essentially the same as succubi. I was thinking, why don't we break the cliche for once? Here it is, a male foxling also capable of charming people. Yeah. I really like Taiching. Panzia, Snakeling is a freelance artist. She's able to travel through paintings, grew up on Mount Panted, indirect student of Agate Arte. Outstanding artist on her own right. She's able to mimic people with the power of body paint. It's a shame that she can't see her own work without a mirror. She met a special royal agent at Sky Lotus camp and received some good advice. And he had to keep the identity secret. Okay. Power was fundamental in defeating Artie. Offer body paint as a commercial service. We wanted a disguise master from the very beginning. In case you haven't noticed, most narrative tricks late in the game hinge on Transia and her disguise ability. Yeah. I mean, not just chapter 4. Basically throughout the game, she's a handy tool that deploys our hints and misdirection. The game wouldn't be able to stand on its own without Transia. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, like the time, the distorted time event of Transia and in the bandit camp. That's a major like plot thingy. Her chapter took the most development time, about a whole year. In the process, we tried out many storytelling techniques. Thanks to that, the making of chapter 2. Yes, Taiching's story actually came after Transia. 4 and 5 was a lot smoother. Oh. She's really important, yeah. Viratna, Wolfling, enjoys his quiet way of life, whiling the hours away with old books, meditation, jogging. He's good at breaking things. Able to spot karma, disintegrate objects, foresee an imminent danger by warning lines. He discovered a new kind of karma, ink lines at Toes Manor. Viratna is smart, strong, but not very confident. Being with his friends make him whole. He sees Tarjun Dad as a soulmate because of their shared, questionable sense of humor. Viratna is an art born, created by Obscure. After the RT business, he found a new career in treating body paint rejection symptoms for other artborns. I mean, that's a good, I think that would fit him because he's good at like, treating the body paint rejection. Yeah, it's a thing. While keeping Bet Nun, now a supposedly honest business owner, in check. Viratna was the first protagonist that we came up with. That's why the game opens up with his story. Viratna is the Buddhist concept, referring to the three jewels of this world: Buddha, Dharma, and Sangha. Buddhist monks and nuns. Buddhists believe that every living thing can achieve enlightenment, so why not a wolf? Alright. Awoo! Everchen, business magnate, obsessive health freak, questionable pharmacist, paranoid guy. Behind everything that Everchen wants you to see, he does human trafficking for profit. Yeah, Everchen's pretty bad. I think he's pretty villainous, specifically targeting weirdlings who are not protected by the law. He selects some of these kids to play his son. Eventually, he found a gruesome new purpose for his sons. These poor kids became the fodder for his transmutation kiln. You know what? We made a portrait for Everchen but didn't find any place to use it. In case you wonder what it looks like. Yeah, finally we're gonna see Master Everchen. Okay, Cole Jr., young police officer, prefers lab work. Junior wasn't happy when his old man decided Naite Meyer was the ideal candidate for the next sheriff. He changed his mind after working with Naite for a couple times. Naite showed him as a centerpiece of his trick because he knew that Junior would play along and improvise perfectly with bare minimum instruction. Every detective story needs an arch enemy who opposes the protagonist at all the time, but also saves the day at the most appropriate time. Junior and Naite are such a pair. The Weasel Police Fury, yeah! Or the Sniffer Dog, the Coroner. Meticulous guy who leaves no stone unturned, often waiting to have a taste of the samples. This otherwise positive trait might be mighty disturbing in his particular line of work. The role of coroners go back a very long time in China, although back then they were nothing like their modern counterparts. Thumb bump. Met a butler gig worker, rather professional. Okay. He thought he could fix the problematic father-son bond in the Chen family. Thanks to Grand Miao, he's now rehired as a butler of the Chen estate. With gig jobs on the rise and people becoming slaves of good reviews and likes, it's really not that hard to come up with the idea of Thumb. Just look around, he's everywhere these days. I see a thumb bump in myself every now and then. That's true. We had other plans for him, a cooler look and a bandit identity. Eventually we decided that he'd be better off as a chubby butler. Here's a peek of his original look. Oh yeah, he's more tougher like in that. Press a button to rate my service, sounds familiar? With Thumb Up, you can do that by literally pressing a button. Grand Meow. Old butler for decades. Yeah, she got poisoned. And she became like more crazy. But Taiching made antidotes and she finally recovered her job in mind. Sweet. The chapter about Everchen was actually written after all other chapters. By then on our timeline, our Dream Dad already made a comment about how weird it is if someone talks directly to the Deep One. I thought there might be as well such a character, so we had Grand Meow. Grand's appearance originates from an urban legend in northeast China. I grew up hearing about this creepy old woman with a cat face. To be user-friendly, we made the old woman less creepy. Oh. Johnny Chen, also known as Wi-Fi, self-acclaimed apprentice of Sherlock's, not much of a Taoist, but more than smart enough to appear convincing. His real identity is Johnny Chen. Based on Grand Meow's intel and his own investigation, Johnny found out that the nefarious plan of his so-called dad stopped it with a mutiny. He firmly believed that the seer Artie could bring his dead brothers and sisters back. Ah. Okay, that's why he was trying to... Oh, he's trying to revive it. In the end of his plan backfired and he was almost consumed by dragon ink. Threefold saved him from a painful death. Yeah, the Emperor's amnesty doesn't apply to those accused of patricide, but Officer Meyer is actively building a case for Johnny on the grounds that Everchen was not his real father. Oh, so Officer Meyer was actually trying to like help Everchen like with building a case. Modern people can't live without air conditioning and Wi-Fi. In our first draft, Johnny was Everchen's butler. Then we decided maybe he didn't need that many butlers. Location Dormplex. Unremarkable in every possible way. One day the landlord got an idea. Why not target Daoist priests specifically? They appreciate small, affordable apartments with shared tinkering facilities like a college dorm. The business took off in mere years. In the original script, the whole building was Tai Ching's property. But again, can Tai Ching own this whole building? Being always 2 days away from bankruptcy? No. So the landlord became a tenant. What is this? Facial obfuscation. That was it for him? Wi-Fi, yeah. A sheep trick favored by stage magicians. Okay, blah 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 blah. This spell was created for the confrontation between Johnny and Threefold at the camp. As we started writing the script from the final chapters backwards. Whoa! Wrote the chapters backwards, eh? By the time we reached chapter 2, we were already reusing it. Huh. All these characters above! Daisy East, the little sis of the Eases. Can't live without snacks. Being afraid of ghosts doesn't mean she's a scaredy cat. She's perceptive. Special as an art born. Her painting was used to power an automaton. As a result, she was extremely lack of presence. Oh, I think the painting where she came from was used to power the automaton. After the main story, she made a debut as an actress, Faye. Surprisingly, Daisy's stage career quickly surpassed that of her brothers. She became perfectly visible after Francia fixed her painting. Oh sweet. Okay. Yeah, the painting got fixed then with Francia. Daisy's umbrella had nothing to do with her stealth gameplay. Our artist thought she'd look nice with an umbrella first. Then we found it a good purpose by throwing in some stealth elements. Yeah, it looked out of place, the umbrella. She was using umbrella indoors. It's kind of odd. Realist. Retired from showbiz to start a family business. Notice that the East boys look suspiciously close like Officer Ren. We repurposed the graphic assets to call police and release. to honor this origin. Rel and Pole? What the? Pole East and really... Wow, okay. On stage, she's known as Yuya, cute beastling girl. Why does Pole have a female stage outfit? Because we happen to have one redundant NPC and we'd be ashamed if the graphic assets went unused. Oh my gosh. 4K Pro. Stick at 4K Pro. I hate these names. Ant-driven automaton created by original Master Lu. With replenished earth, water, and regular servicing, 4K should be able to live on indefinitely. Created as a GSWC, gathers sticks with care. Oh, so that's what it means. He used to guard Master Lu's mausoleum. Later he fell in love with a human girl and embarked on a journey of comprehending the feeling of pain. When peace was restored in blue scales, 4K found a new job as a bodyguard. His current employer Taiching gives him days off now and then to spend time with his lover. I thought it would be cool to name automatons with poems in the Book of Odes, but it turns out names like that are awkwardly long, and acronyms are not just not stylish at all. In the end, I made new automaton appropriate names for them. Automaton appropriate 4K? Almost 6 AM. I know. I like this guy, Drab. For a long time, Bardo Man believed that he was born to be a world-famous bard, but his peers begged to differ. Drab was born from one of C.R.D.'s paintings. He wasn't very happy at the party because people kept stepping on the stairs he was trying to wax. Now he's become a real storyteller, a popular bard. People are lining up to hear his stories. Drab stories are adapted from Chinese and Finnish folk stories. The painting that gave birth to him is called Outlandish Stories. Guess it may not be so outlandish after all. Genghis Khan, a wolfling sculptor with no love for alcohol and the people who consume it. Genghis Khan was born from one of C.R.D.'s paintings. Although not a big fan of alcohol, he was a good party as much as the next guy. After the amnesty, he opened a workshop in Zone 2. The business is booming. As a substantial character, this one is a later addition. The plot pieces for Skylotus Camp didn't quite fit together. Introducing Genghis Khan solves most, if not all, of my problems. His painting, Hunter and Prey, is derived from the Mongolian myth of the Grey Wolf and the Fallow Doe. That should be kind of evident because come on, we're talking about Genghis Khan. Can we find the names of his sculpture pieces sound familiar too? Oh yeah, they have like Mongolian names. Lucer. Elabaloo, which of course isn't his real name, is a great inventor of sorts of useless things. Some of his portfolio are the secret staircase that everyone knows is there, the impractical jade gate, Bethaft's questionable kiln, and a mobile kitchen unit that plays music. Oh yeah, he's an inventor. After the amnesty, Lucer opened up his own workshop. It can't compete with the other Lu's workshop, but he doesn't care. As Lucer puts it, invention is all about enjoying the process. A little secret, in the beginning the buffalo was the inventor, and the panther was the... Oh, it's the buffalo, not a bull. I mean, yeah. The panther was a know-it-all. Then we realized their roles and personalities should really be switched. Oh, really? Marte, also known as Smarty, is a genuine buffalo beastling. Buffaloling without any body paint. He's the know-it-all of the camp and a sworn enemy of General Tso. One thing about Smarty is that he's basically immune to alcohol. He managed to drink up everyone at the camp under the table and make them spill their secrets. Despite all his fights, he does think rather highly of General sometimes. General and Smarty founded a school together. He's the general manager in charge of administrative and marketing work. No, he's not part of the Servitude clan. Oh. Loey. Real name Silo Jang. Oh. Okay, I was confused with the name Selo Zhang in the camp. Okay, Slowy. One of the camp's gate guards. No one has seen him in a hurry to do anything. He's a grand master of slacking. Though is in fact a human. Used to be a government officer. He lost everything in a bet and found refuge in the Sky Lotus camp. Emperor offered to restore his government position, but he rejected. He chose a peaceful time in the countryside. Though he's not related to Bluey. Is this something to do with the cartoon or something? I don't know. Quick Kwai, one of the 3 guards at the camp. Unlike her husband, she believes everything on the to-do list should have been done yesterday. The marriage isn't exactly a harmonious one. Despite the look, Quick is in fact a human, and female too. Theo Artie's body paint is incredible, isn't it? I thought it would be fun to have a couple, being the mirror image of each other. Trivial knowledge. Kwai in Chinese has multiple written characters. One of them means quick fast. Ah. In the original script, Quick was quick in more than one way. For example, she could easily outrun Knight the Admirer. Later we realized that it might be a bit too stretched. A mouse outrunning a tiger? Not happening. The boar, nice. One of the camp's gate guards, son of Slowy and Quick, also the mitigator of their disputes. Everyone at camp agrees that nice guy is a nice guy. Nice is also human, given body paint by CRT. By the end of the story, he seems to be contemplating Buddhist monk as a career. Oh. His mom was concerned because monks are not allowed to touch women, not to mention marry them. The name Nice Guy is rather self-explanatory in case you haven't noticed. He's the youngest character in this game. Those can be deceiving. The youngest? Huh. Sabe-kun! Also men, okay. That's an yeah, the game leaves an open-ended question there. Yeah, when you're a monk. Huh. Oh, let's check out this tiger too. Bet Nun So. Nickname Nun, which can be confusing sometimes. This is the brawler in the entire camp. He likes Triratna quite a bit because the latter packs a punch. Of course. Under the tiger skin is a roosterling, just like his brother General. Unlike others, Betnun isn't really troubled by Dragon Inc.'s rejection symptoms. If anything, they bring out the berserker with him. Night De, a real tiger, was subdued by him twice. Wow! The real tiger got beaten up by an actual roosterling in disguise. Ship the tiger with Triratna, yes! Betnun was pardoned by the amnesty, but not by Triratna, who nagged him into starting an honest business to atone for his crimes. Now the tiger operates a fruit stall. Now I woke up with a start because I was very stressed and worried. I was very afraid of catching the disease. What disease? Is there like a illness going on around? But please, I hope you can not get too stressed there. There was no Betnun in the original script. I started with a nameless NPC blocking Triratna's way. What's the saying again? A story that tells itself. Later he sorta started to demand more stage time. And he got more and more stage time. And I'm not complaining, I really like him. By the end of the chapter 1, by the end of the chapter, I finally realized, wow, we got a substantial character here. The more the merrier. I might as well use him in the raft showdown. Yes! I think the developer kind of grew to love this character. They're like, I kind of like him, let's bring more of him into the character. Speaking of the raft showdown, that combat was straight from a simple pen and paper game I used to play with my buddies between class back in elementary school. Primitive tabletop RPG occurs spontaneously in the wild, I guess. I just have to wait for the test results. Now I'm trying not to worry. But yeah, I mean, I hope you can get as much rest as possible. I think rest is like the number one thing that would help you like recover from any like sickness. Red half So. The middle of the So brothers, originally chef, then doc. Now a homegrown pharmaceutical scientist. The green color is the result of a taste of his own medicine. So he was just an NPC, but he developed more. I mean, he was just, yeah, the tiger was developed as a obstacle for Triratna at first, but kind of developed more and more and more. Pretty cool. Red Half was greatly inspired by CRD. Unlike the good chef that he used to be, Red Half's medical practice is a lot more creative, or imaginative, maybe the better word. He gave up on the new career after almost ruining Bet Nun's arm. Nowadays he's the owner of a rather popular restaurant. To date, Bet Half has no idea who the quirky old guy who wrote the plaque for his restaurant really is. Oh, the quirky old guy. It's the emperor. The youngest of the Soul brothers generally was in fact conceptualized first. I had in mind a rooster character. And who's the most famous chicken out there? Of course, it's General Soul's. Of course! General Soul's chicken! General Soul. Self-appointed general manager of the abandoned camp, originally named Betal. Sworn enemy of Smarty because bandits respect the latter more. The boss and the seer fully trust him. In return, General always tries to do his utmost best to prove his worth. After Skylotus camp, General did tutoring for a while and made quite a name for himself, which became a critical asset for the school he founded together with Smarty. Occasionally, he goes to the prison to visit his old boss. Goes to the prison. He misses Skylotus. The way we work is that the artists create the characters first. Then I assign them personalities based on how they look. General is an exception where I nailed the personality first. Ah. Oh, that's really cool. They did the art of the characters. Like, maybe have the artist like design something and then assign a personality with them. That's really cool. I guess that allows like some like creative freedom. Of course, he's no match for the collective powers of our protagonist and the deep one behind them. General has tried, and there's no shame in that. How about Mr. Skylotus? We haven't seen him too much. Skylotus, the boss of bandits, probably a member of the Servitude clan, a walking wall of a guy. Yet he's as meek as a mouse at CRD's presence. Skylo is in fact a painted panda, because he needs an albino look to back up his claim. As you can tell, he's more of a fighter than a manager. Most of the camp's administrative work is left to General. He was found guilty of high treason. However, Officer Meyer argued that he was merely an aide in CRD's crime. The litigation is still ongoing. The real Skylo only appeared in this game on a couple of occasions. He came out for a walk, then was knocked out by the fallen walkway and locked away. Yeah! I wanted the bad guy boss to be something ferocious like a tiger or lion. Our artist insisted that a panda was a better choice. A very much deadly beast behind an amicable look. That's a brilliant idea, so here we go. Yeah! Be nice. Dear Artie. Worry Artie wasn't his own name. He was the de facto leader of the camp. Under his command, bandits terrorized the entire Blue Scales, hunting down Dragon Ink. He was an art born from one of the Obscure's early paintings. It took Artie 24 years to realize his nature because he was the perfect clone of the real Agate Worry Artie, precise to the memory and visual impairment. Dear Artie wanted to overthrow the royal court with the power of Artborns, but didn't trust his own kiln. In the end, he chose to reduce them to their original ink form and use them as weapon. Being the big boss, of course, Steel Artie is a pillar of the story. He is the reason why the Deep One comes to visit. Posthumous titles are actually a thing in Chinese history. The royal court reviews the lifetime of people of paramount importance and give them title accordingly. They pick from a limited repertoire and Worry Wart isn't one of them. Don't take it too seriously. The collective snake is a Chinese cryptid that turns out to be real. It's in fact the larvae of a dark-winged fungus gnats knitting together migrate in the form of a writhing rope. Oh! I remember when we were fighting the Worry RT boss, yeah, there were like gnats in the background. Oh yeah, good morning Pat, yeah, 6 AM. 6 AM. Everlasting Palace. Remodeled after from an old house. For variety's sake, Chapter 2 was planned as a detective game, hence the lengthy, losing session. I like that. I actually like the Chapter 2 the most. Meditation Chamber. The most secret part of Skylotus Camp. Accessible by only Skylotus and CRD. Mysterious building, mysterious vibes. Entire building made of deep steel should look otherworldly. This is our avant-garde design. Note the colorful smoke plumes. DMYK. This is literally an inkjet. Yeah, inkjets. Think an inkjet. Haunted Theater. One of the largest theaters in Zone 2. Now deserted. Some call it haunted. The Eastists call it home. East Theater comes in yin and yang side. The idea was to make Chapter 3 a horror adventure full of puzzles. The puzzle part was kind of weak, so we threw in a couple of relatively tough math problems. You don't really have to solve them yourself if you know what I mean. Yeah. I don't feel like it's too much puzzle. I mean, it has some platforms. A bit dark though. Oh yeah, the automaton army. Automatons were driven by mouse wheels. Automatons. Driven by colonies of ants. Most of these settings came from my previous game idea, where Albus, the protagonist, accidentally broke into an emperor's tomb, discovering a whole underground village populated by automatons named after poems. Ah. Dragon View Tower. Located within the Emperor's Summer Palace, this tower has stunning views, even within the breathtaking remains of the blessing. Visitors must acquire a permit from the Emperor himself. This is the ending exactly as I envisioned in the early development. For the majority of the game, I thought we'd never come to this part, but we made it. We tried to wrap up the whole entire ending in one single scene, but found it too lengthy. It was very lengthy. Very lengthy indeed. Deep steel. Special kind of metal made by compressing many dragon pearls, almost indestructible. Vivatna can't see karma lines from it. Most advanced technologies in this game are based on real-life counterparts from the Y2K era. Wow, Y2K. Your RD's safe is a lot more modern because he's the only one that knows how new tech works. Deep bombs leave colorful marks when they blow up. The splash is made of RBG. This game is about RT. Naturally, we like to be arty. Huh. X-fold dimensions. This is Cher's turf. The most well known is the fourfold dimension, inside which time flows 16 times slower. What the hell? Taiching learned to bring the time warping power out of higher dimensions to slow down everything around him. I began writing the story from the final chapter, working backwards. To right off the bat, I already knew that Taiching could enhance Triratna's power. But exactly how? I came up with a solution by the time I reached chapter 2. It's serviceable, but far from ideal. I wish I had more time. Wave Doodle, hello! I'm quickly rushing through this developer commentary. We're at the end of the game, but I'm trying to rush through. Body paint, perfect disguise technique. Alters one voice. You can't see the effect. The owner can't see the effect. Oh yeah, Tarjumjad can see through the disguise. This idea comes from a household folk horror story in China about an evil spirit hiding among the crowd by wearing carefully painted human skins. Obviously, this ability itself can be used for better purpose. Oh yeah, this stinking thing, I love it. I love this little party setup thingy. Shadowless Camp quickly became a formidable force. This is the single largest area in the game. Combined with switching characters and interwoven timelines, Chapter 4 accounts for about half the game, content-wise. My brain cells killed in the process and will rest in peace. Did you find this part reasonably likable? This was one of my favorite parts, actually. I love it. I love this game part. So many characters. Deep association. Non-profit association. Organization active in Zone 1 and 2. They sell nutrient supplies. Most of the products don't have any real effect at all. By using the name the deep one makes their operations even longer. Alright. New tech. Runs on mysterious green liquid. Okay. They really write so much about this game. They really like to write the lore. Chapter 4 has 80% of the hot men, so it's worth that. I know, yeah, it's so worth it. Macro orbital energy surrender. Whenever a video game throws out some kind of imagined tech or energy source, you expect a stylish name. We do have biological, scientific name for our equivalent, but decided to go with new tech because it didn't have much to do with the story. The interfaces and sound effects of deep tech systems are heavily based on MS-DOS. If these references make you smile, congrats, you're not young anymore. We want you to feel how these characters feel, a tech that is both old and lost. Okay, I think... I don't want to go through every single one of these. You can go... But, Lou's workshop. Their creations can be found practically everywhere. Oh, this is the beginning of the game! Ever then commissioned Lou's workshop to make him a pill content verifier. I'm a firm believer of multifunctional, self-contained products too. Lots of graphic assets in this game are used on more than one occasion. With a Grandmaster named Kangaloo, I think it's not hard to tell he's a fake Lou. And there's no such thing as a mortise and tenon wrench in real life. I guess this is not hard to tell either. I think it was called like... I thought... Wait... I thought it was based on something. Mortise and tenon. Wait. Okay. It sounds very familiar. Must... Dragon Pearls. Dragon Ink almost destroyed Blue Scales. It's just a pearl of one emperor. There are 8 more left. Arjun Dad is in for a tough time. Okay. Yeah, I think we're done. I think we're done with this game. I can't... Yeah, we've gone way beyond stream. Dang. I like how only Harold and Willie have moving animation in the room. Oh yeah, that's true. They're like alive. Alright. Oh my gosh, it actually marked all my play time. It's 26 hours and 32 minutes. Holy moly, that's a hecking... That's quite a lengthy game. But this... Okay, guys, thanks so much for watching. I had a really fun time with this. What a great fun time. It's very I hope you could find more cool visual novels like this with a lot of hot characters. Okay, let's read. Thanks for streaming long game. Hope it's not too long for cringe. I don't think that game's too long. Okay, I don't. Yeah, probably much shorter than this game we just played. Let's go with Todd. Todd's playing Bioshock. I don't know. That's shock therapy. Thanks for the game. This game was so random. It was very random, but I had a good time though. Hot dad. Oh, hot daddy. Yeah. Yeah, because Bioshock has the Big Daddy. But yeah, whatever. It's up to you. I need to go bed. Okay, catch you guys later. Bye bye. Let's go.